Alright, so we are going to pick up where we left off in Anno 117 Pax Romana. So we are having one big difference since the last time I played. I am now on the Steam version, whereas previously I was on the Ubisoft Connect version. Ubisoft did give me the keys for both. For the early access, I had to use the Connect version. But now we're not early access. We're now on the Steam version, because I much prefer Steam. I'm actually curious what'll happen with the achievements and all that, but we'll see when we get here. I might get blasted by like 10 of them all at once. But where we left off, so we are playing as Marcia. And basically the setup for her is she is being sent off to an arranged marriage. They marry her instantly without the presence of a husband, which is apparently a thing they actually used to do back there called a proxy wedding. And usually that was done in the event that like you had two very important people in their regions and they were overseeing things. You could have a proxy wedding and then later they would meet up kind of thing. So it's not unheard of. But in this case, the argument was because the actual governor was sick. Later on, we figure out he's dead, and we were just kind of filling a seat so someone less desirable didn't get it. And if you didn't see where things left off, we did have a war declared on us. Or actually, technically the war was declared on the more in tune with nature guy. And I was on a defense pact. And then due to that defense pact, I got drug into the war as well. Which has derailed a lot of things for me. Because now I'm fighting wars in both areas because they're in both areas. And it's a little heavy to juggle. We're getting that done. Oh, right. I, like, blockaded your shore. And I need you to come back because you're all hurt. There you are.
Hold on.
And we did have a whole issue where they ran a bunch of troops in and sacked part of my city.
Don't want to get sick
And when they did, all of my infrastructure kind of failed. Right now I'm having no connect issues. Oh yeah, no, during the load screen, this game tends to anger the encoder. It'll give me a, encoder overloaded warning. And I think it's just the nature of how it's dealing with that.
A ship is under attack.
As long as you're not shooting at my triremes there. That's fine. I'm having them go into repair. But yeah, so right now, pretty much what I got is there was the war here. I sacked their entire shore. I busted down their tower over here. I was pushing into this area. And as you can see, they only have one catapult as their only actual defensive unit left. But I did find, without actually having any type of siege weapons, smashing through their walls is rough. You do not push through enemy defenses very quickly without proper units. And I can't make those. So that's fine. On our other map, we're bouncing between where we are in Albion, which is the other map I was just on, and Lydium, which is like Italy, Rome, that area. So we did attack this area, and we were taking out all these defenses one by one. Unfortunately, I did get pushed off because of this war. I had pushed into about here, because there's like, you can see there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overlapping fields, so it's just taking a lot of work to get in there. And it was going fine, but it was just one of those things that very genuinely I just needed more time, and this war I had to pull my resources off to fight off the attacks. So,
What troubles you?
for those who don't know the ints, playing 100 Cats Grease. So go check them out playing that and all that good stuff.
A ship is under attack.
Definitely recommend. Where are you under attack? Where are you shooting? Yeah, so just trying to get our forces back to repair. But yeah, so basically the idea is it's that purple one against the pink one, and I have a defense pact with the purple one, because I actually didn't want this war. But I was in the middle of a fight, or was going into a fight when I got the defense pact prop. I clicked on it, didn't realize the game doesn't pause, and we got the notification that,
under attack.
you know, there was a fight going on. And so I just quickly was like, just take the pact, I gotta go. And that ended up dragging me into this. And then I got this thing for the roast beef and the wine, and I don't think I can get it done. We agreed to that, and almost immediately after agreeing to it, we got the war declaration. And they did get in here, and they did destroy this place.
A ship is under attack.
And I've only got 40 tons of roast beef. So we're going to take a pretty bad hit to our reputation here. I'm a bit salty about that because, you know, I was...
Welcome then, ruler of the Romans.
I'm like a little bit salty because I was like, cool, we can accept this, we're in good shape, everything is fine. And then immediately war declaration. I'm like, you jerks. So are you getting the supplies you need? Not really. Yeah, I don't see a reality where I get that met in time. Because it has to be the 90 tons of roast beef and the 97 tons of wine, and we are just going to flub it. Now, granted, the consequence of doing that is my reputation with the Empire goes down. Which is not good, but it's not the end of the world. I'm trying to remember, because we have wine here somewhere.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
And once they're repaired, I gotta start hunting those enemy ships again. So we can get enough wine. I have almost enough wine. The roast beef, I don't think we can get that done in time. There's so little time. Okay. I'm gonna assume the wines is gonna work out. I don't have time to expand that. I might be able to do something about the roast beef. We're producing the herb I need here for the roast beef on this island. We have tons of it. Okay, this is workable. Hey, Molly! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good rest of your stream. I saw you're playing some Anno as well. Don't mind me, I'm just fixing a trade route. This one. Okay, a trade route for this. But for those who don't know, Molly Berry, absolutely fantastic content creator. Highly, highly, highly recommend checking them out and all good stuff. But also playing some Anno and everything. So definitely go check them out and all that good stuff. But plays a lot of similar games to what we play here. So if you like the content over here, you'll probably like it over there. Which of course means the inverse is probably also true. And for all the raiders popping in, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. Most known for like playing Project Zomboid and whatnot, but I also play like City Builder, Settlement Builder, Simulation, all that kind of stuff, which actually these days I play Simulation and City Builders more. I don't play very much Project Zomboid. But we're doing some Anno, and we are getting absolutely screwed by war. I agreed to a very ambitious agreement with the Empire, and then immediately I had a defensive pact with someone, and someone declared war on them and drugged me into it, who then hit my storage, which, you know, I fought them off and all that, but not after they destroyed the materials I was going to need to give the Empire. So I'm seeing if I can't salvage that somehow, which I need more of this moved over. So what I could do is I could tell you every other trip to go ahead and bring over that. So we will basically, every other trip we bring that over and we fill these in as able. Oh, you literally can't do that because I'm not... Well, no, you should have that there. It's fine. But basically, I'm trying to fix the throughput for my saltwort so we can make roast beef. And then we're also beating up on a little old lady. But hey, she started. She was the aggressor. So it is genuinely her fault.
Praetor.
Oh, right, I paused. But yeah, so again, check out Molly Berry, absolutely fantastic. 100% recommended. Thank you again so much for that raid. Thank you for those follows and everyone popping in here. But yeah, so right now what I've got is I'm playing as Marcia, which I did check out both Marcia and Marcus. Checked out Marcus off stream a little bit and then Marcia on stream. Overall, the game between the two characters is like 90-ish% the same. Like, the quests you go on are basically the same and all that kind of stuff. But the game does have a very, very different feel depending on which character you play as. Because, like, Marcus is kind of more like the puppet government, that kind of thing. Oh, and thank you for the host over on YouTube as well, Molly. I really do appreciate that. I need to get a lot better on that the YouTube side about doing the host. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, no, this is my first Anno game. I said Anno game I've played. But yeah, so it was interesting that, like, the framing around Marcus is you're kind of put in as, like, a filler, puppet, whatever you want to call it, governor, and then you just kind of get roped along in over your head kind of thing, and you're trying to, like, prove yourself or whatever. Versus Marcia, you're basically in an arranged marriage, and kind of everything happens to you, and you are just trying to ride by the seat of your pants and make it into tomorrow. And so, like, while, again, all the story beats so far as, like, what you're doing are the same, the impact is very different in that Marcus kind of goes along with what's going on. You know, partially out of, like, choice. Where Marcia is very much, like, crap's happening to her. She is just trying desperately to keep her head above water on a roller coaster she never wanted to get on. And making the most of it. So it really does change the impact of the game. Okay, so you're complaining about throughput? Now you're not. Right, so I need to get the wort production higher so that they can get the wort over here. So we can keep our roast beef coming in. Because if I can get the 90 roast beef very soon, I can salvage this thing. I have very low expectations of that occurring.
Neptune's finest.
Yeah, so you're moving the block back and forth. Can I tell you to move more than one thing at a time? Or is it just one thing at a time? Let's check. Oh no, this isn't laps. I think they'll try and grab all that. Either way. Alright, Molly. You get your post-stream self-care and all that done. Thank you again so much for the raid and the host.
Attack.
Alright, got another ship under attack. From where?
Done.
Ship is under attack. Literally nothing going on. Alright, so when that gets repaired, we're going to go over and we're going to bully her defenses again.
We stand, waiting.
The intent here... I'm going to keep rolling in.
We advance.
And just keep causing them grief. So that they hopefully end their war as fast as we can make it happen. Only the person that declared war can request the ceasefire. Okay, so basically I gotta keep beating up on her until she's tired of it. Alright, it is what it is. Eventually she'll figure out this was not the move. Meanwhile, we got you ready.
Waiting for your decree.
So let's start roughing up on the local raiders, because I don't see her ships out here. Now, because this is considered a limited war, so it's kind of like a government-sanctioned war between, you know, subordinates, I am only allowed to attack military targets. Cats are attacking your ship. That's what you get for having ships made out of scratching posts. Yep.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Why am I missing all of my plebeians? Oh, maybe that big disease icon. That might be the one. Okay, let's see if we can't resolve that. Oh, you have medical people already. There, you have a latrine. What else do you want? Alright. So the plebeian workforce is low here.
Even if I only buy the carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me. This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Okay. So try that. Meanwhile, I need to check on the supplies here.
Is under attack.
Alright, so we're just running him down. Okay. So unless we get lucky and someone's cruising around here with a big old stack of roast beef, I'm failing that. Okay, no loot on that one.
We stand, waiting.
Okay, cruise on up here and trash her port again. It looks like they're retreating back into their defensive perimeter. Okay. Take a quick peek at how you're doing, so we're not fighting them both at the exact same moment if we can help it. Oh. We are.
So Praetor.
A ship is under attack.
Yes, we'll be doing some weird hopping between here.
A ship is under attack.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Waiting for your decree.
Oh, you were in deep trouble, man.
Mariners, forward.
Okay, so meanwhile, you go back for repairs if you make it. Well, that was one of our small ships got destroyed.
In grave disappointment.
Waiting for your decree.
We can turn them around. We did take out their trade post, which is what had the catapults on it.
Forward.
Just double checking how they're doing.
Mithras. Oh, Mithras.
Through our ship to the stars.
A ship is under attack.
Destina Lente.
Okay, let's scooch him on up, take out that tower.
The die is cast.
And then basically they can just hold that shore. Yeah, so both locations we lost into our small ships.
What could you possibly require?
Which is not super surprising. Okay, so it looks like you've stabilized. So you need 35 people for another Trireme. The question is, do I go for the other Trireme? We're holding that going well. Or do I instead get a couple more people and we lean into getting a land military? And with the land military, start trying to knock some of this stuff down. I have learned that the military units I can make are really not great at sieging things, but I could potentially knock down their actual troops. And maybe that'd make some kind of a difference. Let's get one more group of troops. So you are... Where do I have the barracks in this one? Oh, it's right here on the shore. Okay, so I'm gonna need a couple more people. Which is forever true. Hey, Cookie, how's it going? It's good to have you. Alright, so let's see how you're doing. So right now, you're the one producing wine, I believe. You almost have enough wine to satisfy this goal. Let's check on...
Ship is under attack.
That's really bad.
For your decree.
Was not expecting them to get the entire building up all at once. Okay, get the ships out of there before we lose anything for no reason. Okay, so we'll get that going. Meanwhile, you have an astronomical spare troops. So if we look at this, let's get one more Trireme. And from there, we'll queue up 3 sets of troops. Okay, so our boats did get out of there. And you're dealing with an issue of not having enough supplies. I can live with that. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to be moving more into a ground force here soon. We also need to check on our supplies to make sure we're not doing anything too bad here. We can't make beer locally. And the amphora and all that we're having shipped in. Yeah, so my assumption of what we're going to want to do here is push this area like we did the last time, but this time with archer support, so that we can push the area and we can start plunking down the archers here with the intent of trying to knock down their troops in here. Because apparently I'm not the one who can, you know, deal with this. Like, all I could do is continue to escalate. Yeah, so we can only break stuff and all that.
A ship is under attack. A ship is under attack.
But it's not. It just really isn't. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so just working on getting our troops up. So we could try and make some moves on this.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, we go do those raiders over there. Okay, we've almost got more. Alright, if we wanted to get better troops, legionnaires and all that, looks like we'd have more. So we got the aqueduct. We haven't seen something I need the water for. Oh, for fire safety. Ah. That requires more fancy houses. I see.
The ship is under attack. An aqueduct could provide water, naturally, and prove a stupendous sight.
Let's see. To distribute water, you need the aqueduct source in a mountain slot. The aqueduct itself can also provide an aqueduct cistern. They'll distribute the water in its vicinity. The water can only move downhill. Choose a mountain slot high enough to transport water to the lower part of the island. Water is a limited resource. All buildings around the cistern benefiting from it will consume water. Check the aqueduct. Okay.
A new unit has been recruited.
So basically, we did just unlock that. We also have a theater. Yeah, so we're chasing around the raiders. And let me guess, we are not anywhere close to getting this objective done. We're gonna take a pretty significant penalty when we fail it, though. I'm not liking that part, but I also don't think it's in my realm of possibility. So I will be able to have the wine. The wine I can make happen.
Forward, Praetor!
But it's just that roast beef.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
And like I said, it was just a matter of that war. We had a bunch of stuff stashed. Yeah, I'm not even halfway there. It's not even going to be close. And there's no being like, hey man, I would love to help you with your banquet, but like this other lady declared war. Can you kindly go tell her to go many rude things?
Waiting.
The ship is under attack.
Getting like a weird bug where it keeps telling me that,
unit has been recruited.
you know, a ship's under attack when it's not. Okay.
Forward, Praetor!
A ship is under attack.
Alright. So we're gonna bully the little ship here. And then we will go to port. We're gonna grab all those military units. And we're going to see if we can't get this lady to back off her war by hitting one of her islands. And just marching onto the island and taking care of business. Now I am only allowed to hit military targets because it's a limited war, not a full war. But I am willing to bet if I go to like the main part of an island and I take it, I'll either be able to take the island or effectively disable the island from consideration or something like that.
We advance.
Go grab the flotsam.
We stand.
There's some armor.
Waiting.
Okay. Are there any other of these? So we got the potion seller can't do, and the beast of lore we've been looking for, but we haven't been able to make happen. The name of the game is Anno 117 Pax Romana. It's basically the new Anno game. Alright. So we should be able to set up an aqueduct. It's looking like this might be my best choice. Okay. This is gonna get a little weird. Because we're learning new things.
Your aqueduct. Quite an achievement from such humble beginnings.
There we got a pair of cisterns there. That's for water? Yes. We are delivering water from the mountain. This whole city honestly needs to be rearranged so you can put proper walls around and a whole bunch of stuff. But right now, that's at least hooking up an aqueduct at some capacity. Meanwhile, they want a theater. It'll give us knowledge and prestige. Oh, and that covers a huge area. Okay, I can get on board with that. I don't have fitting you anywhere, but that's okay. So we could do here. Put 2 of those down.
Frivolous and irresponsible.
For giving my people a theater? Hey.
Construction of a ship has finished.
I don't remember constructing a ship, but that's alright.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Mariners, forward!
Okay, so you're gonna need a little bit more people here. Because you want 44. Alright. So I hope with all that, because like I said, we're going to bring some land units here. We are going to try and cause grief to this lady who declared war. That's not the right button.
Construction of a ship has finished.
So we're trying to cause some grief to her.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay. So with that, let's grab all the troops.
Waiting for your decree.
I'm trying to drop off all the crap we've collected.
Away, Viator. Through the waves.
Okay, dropping all the stuff we didn't have inventory space for into the ocean. As you do. Meanwhile, we can go to this building, and I can go here. All goods. Sell all goods. If I have more than 50, and keep a minimum stock of 50. At this point, we're not getting the other thing done.
Waiting.
Alright. So, checking on our islands. This island has a relatively good starting defense. Not many towers. We've got a wall over here, but there's not really much in the way of towers defending it. So that might be the first island to bully. Meanwhile, I check down at this port. Same deal. They got a lot going on down here. Okay, let's start with this port up here and see if we can't go and just start terrorizing this place and maybe get her to back off.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Meanwhile, you have one more group of troops coming out. And we're going to do the same thing over here. After one of our weaker islands and just see how much we can cause trouble. Okay. Let's let that keep doing its thing.
Construction of a ship has finished.
There, get that to stop popping up. Okay. Let's cruise over here, try and set up a beachhead. It does amuse me that they're literally, you could just buy other people's ships out. I'm so annoyed by this one thing. Let's see, are there any fancy war machines, ships until, it's late game? This must be the earliest setting in the Anno series. You feel like there must be somewhat limiting when it comes to the tech. I know we have our research tree, which I've not been paying attention to while I've been unlocking. That we can get farther down here. So I do have catapult carriers. We'll probably want to do that.
A new unit has been recruited.
And start going that way. But, looks like we got some chariots, some better ballistas. But yeah, we are a little bit limited on our options. But some of that is locked behind research, and some of it's locked behind tech progression, so far as, like, story-wise in-game. Yeah, it's got their pair of catapults there, so we're going to slam into that. Like I said, the intention here is I'm going to start raiding this area. And see if we can't force Concordia here to back off. Meanwhile, it's going to be a -10 with the reputation with the Roman Empire.
Ship is under attack.
We advance. Time flies, as do we. Hold on.
Just going to have you pull farther away so they switch targets, most likely.
Through the waves. Hold on.
Alright, you're pretty banged up. Get back for repairs. Okay, with that,
What could you possibly require?
you're officially sieging the island. First, you pull all the way up here. So if they send a military response to us, which it looks like they might. You could potentially do some damage there.
Cohorts at your command. Prefectus.
Okay, so my hope is that from a distance I could pick away at this wall.
So wary, Rigel.
A ship is under attack.
Where are you going? What are you doing right now? Huh? So now I'm telling you to do. I'm telling you to go over here
Lente.
and attack. You know, keep on these two.
Simple serves best. Here.
Actually, it looks like they might be pushing up on me. Again, let's go to the coverage
Out
of our
here,
boats.
There's no empire. There's only us. You
I'm
wouldn't need
just
to watch your back all the time.
I'm already angering the Empire enough. Yeah, so bait her troops out after me.
Cohorts at your command.
So I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm not seeing an actual watchtower or anything here, just the one back there.
What could you possibly require? We advance.
Okay. Let's start pushing up and see if we can't bait their spearmen out into the range of my boats. So we're gonna try and bring the boats around. Okay, so they are coming up.
We stand, waiting.
So turn the ships back around. Okay.
Let's make a deal. Shake on it.
Alright, so we're gonna decline and keep fighting the
I see
slavers.
how it is.
One of our troops is under attack.
I mean, that works out for me. They just want to walk in range, get peppered by arrows a little bit, and then back off. I can live with that. Take a quick peek at what's happening over here. Make sure nothing's going horribly awry. Okay, so we'll just not worry about that front for right now. We'll keep focused on this one.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
We're gonna drag him out towards the shore as much as we can.
Help is on the way.
And they may have overcommitted.
Simple serves best.
A ship is under attack.
Move our spearmen up to the front. Okay. They took some decent losses there, but we did ultimately wipe their army. We're going to bring the ships around now. Because when they do that, when they desert, they're done. They're like, that's you don't have to worry about them like reforming or something like that.
Future citizens unite.
So I'm imagining if we get this over halfway
One of
or
our
something like that,
troops is under attack.
we get some kind of benefit. So you're just a gatehouse. You aren't actually
Simple serves best.
like a defensive tower or whatever.
The
Okay.
structure is under attack.
Structure is under attack. What did you
The
do?
structure is under attack.
Oh, you jerk. Okay.
Seize the dead!
That's in range for my ships to get in range, but it's probably too little too late. Yeah, no, I'm not loving being at war in two completely different locations, and that I can't attack like their actual normal targets. I can only attack the military targets. It does mean like I can't put a definitive blow on them in a lot of cases. I'm trying to get in position as fast as I can, but we're just nowhere near on time. And I made a lot of mistakes in how I set up my bases here. I didn't build walls across them or anything like that. I haven't played Anno games before and had to deal with that. And they very much kind of didn't even mention walls until we got to this section here, so we were pretty late to the party. That said, they're going to burn a lot of my supplies here. They're not really hurting that very fast. So there is a pretty decent chance I can get my boats in here and then force them off before they destroy the building. But it is going to cost me a lot of resources. Not that I care, I'm getting so much of an abundance of resources from these. Would you get your butt over here? Can I tell you like double time or something? Okay. so it's not quite half health, as my boats are pulling in to do their part. We're doing like no damage to them for some reason. I was expecting that to do way more damage way faster to these units. They probably have this. Not unless they start retreating, but it looks like they're fully committing. And I'm guessing when they destroy that building, it flips. But granted, then I could sit here and flip it back, I guess. Or maybe I just full on lose claim of it. Ah, so she is slowly asserting control on the island. Okay. Well, that's pretty bad.
A structure is under attack.
So we're destroying her walls. We can just chill back and do that.
A structure is under attack.
I will hold the torch for this, did you know?
Yeah, so it hasn't actually turned the island
Ship
from
is under attack.
blue to pink yet. Ship is under attack? Where? Let me guess, you're going after one of my trade ships?
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
What are you attacked by? You got damaged, but I don't... I don't see an attacker. That's weird.
So way, Praetor.
Alright.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
Let's move to get better angle on those archers. We're forcing all of their troops off. Okay, we've reasserted our control over the island. So, while they've wiped out a bunch of our supplies and we got to rebuild, we did maintain control over the island. That does answer the question, though. If we go to one of these islands out in the distance... Oh, she's trying to reassert control. And we have wiped her out.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, my assumption is they'll keep rebuilding that unless more units show up here. So we have regained control of the island, and now it's just a matter of time to rebuild.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
So now we're gonna need to bully her ships away. And all of that.
A ship is under attack.
Gather arrows!
Okay, we're moving up, seeing if I can't do any type of damage before we get in here. Because these two are going to have overlapping defense. I don't think we can... Oh, we might be able to get our ships over here. That might actually be doable.
We stand.
So they've got
waiting.
holes in their defenses there. Bring the boats in as far as you can. See if we can engage that archery tower. That's a barracks.
Future citizens unite.
Like I said, if we can get the boats in to start shooting at this tower and take the tower, and I could probably push for the actual main governor villa. And I believe that's her actual governor villa. Oh no, apparently I can put a governor villa on each island. I was not aware of this. But yeah, if we take the governor villa, the island is ours. So trying to circle around and see if I can't take down the defense and push the governor villa itself. Meanwhile, check on the other ones. They're probably caught up to their boat by now.
A ship is under attack.
Fortune favors the bold.
Okay. So right now I'm just going after her ships, going after her
A ship is
military,
under attack.
doing what we can. Can you get close enough to take on the tower? It is looking like that's a no. Oh, actually.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Cohorts at your command.
Kind of. Alright, we're gonna have March. See if we can't have it cover the tower long enough. Because we're not doing any real damage.
To battle!
All give way to priestesses of Vesta. I have seen hard deals struck.
A ship is under attack.
I assume that means we're good.
Future
That the
citizens
war is over.
unite.
That is a refreshment.
A ship is under attack.
Give me a moment
A
to
ship is under attack.
pull my people back.
Festina Lente.
Okay, so it looks like she backed off her war.
A ship is under attack.
Law and Majesty. A manacled woman is escorted to your presence. She is guilty of violating the law of Majesty, claiming to be a goddess of gathering followers. The Empire is very touchy about such claims, but the woman insists that she and her people pose no threat. Decide her fate. We can say she's fine. It'll give us a little bit of happiness, but it'll anger the Empire. We can pay her to renounce her divinity, which will lower our belief and increase our knowledge, and the Empire will like her. We can execute her. The Empire will really like it, but our people will really not like that. Or we can exile her and her followers and nothing happens. I'm going to pay her to renounce. It'll cost me 10,000, but money means nothing to me. And that'll
A ship is under attack.
give me more research. It'll reduce some of this. Keep keep saying my ship is under attack, but I've already returned all my stuff from fighting.
The ship is under attack.
Would you stop
Remember
saying
the
that?
guy, hmm?
There's nothing attacking them. Calm down.
We advance.
Alright,
A ship is under attack.
it's not. Go away. I am curious if they're still at war.
Watch your back, Governor.
Gotcha.
How's the outlook on the old packs these days?
So we can enter a trade agreement. It's fine.
Let us seal it in wax.
Miss Scar, you impertinent beggar. I should be grateful to the wild dead Teuton that did it. Gives me an allure.
Alright, so
Festina
I need to
Lente.
pick up all my people. Yeah, he's like, I got a scar. Isn't it really cool? It's like, dude, no one asked, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care. But we did fail our quest, so that's hurt our reputation with the kingdom. Oh, you know what I think it was? I think that was his response. We sticked him on the thing we agreed to. It was like, hey, get me all this food and everything for my party. I was like, yeah, man, and then immediately got dragged into a war, which prevented me from actually doing the thing I promised. Still, yeah, that's exactly what it was. He was salty about that. Oh, right now I'm the most favored with the Empire.
All hail Atha, first fool of Bretonach, hiding behind stone walls, rambling while his people starve.
Would you be quiet? Okay,
Call
so
me what you will. My legacy, my people's legacy, will stand the
I'm
test
going
of
to
time,
kill them all just so they
long
shut
after
up.
you and yours have turned to dust.
Okay, so we get better prices and better trading. We can re-roll stuff with trading. Force other governors to be your specialists even if you're not allied. Reduce costs of war and all that. Okay. And what happens if he absolutely hates us? Wait, what? So I have console and proconsul. And they have the same outcome. Alright. The Emperor sends waves of ships to attack rebels. Amphitheater cannot host any games. Yeah, so basically, the more he dislikes us, the more miserable he makes it. But we are apparently the best besties of the Empire right now. Oh, hey, what do you want?
Ere?
Yeah, I'll pay for the festival.
Sagittari!
The festival costs like nothing compared to the amount we get out of it. That is what we call a sound investment.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Okay, so we have a shortage of workforce here, which is not surprising. A whole bunch of stuff got trashed when we got raided, so it's resupplying.
die is cast.
Alright. So, now that that war's out of the way, we can go back to our other wars and deal with that.
In a spot of bother.
Now, the last time we sieged, let's see if she rebuilt any of it. Okay, so she has not replaced the tower we destroyed. It's gone. She has...
do not respond to bribes or whips. They only follow strength.
They have rebuilt their weapons. So that's an interesting consideration. And her main base is way up here at the top.
Here again.
So yeah, so that's going to be... I just need more ground military. You see, the same basic cost between them. We'll get those built so that we can again try pushing to see what damage we can do to them. Because our goal here is to actually defeat that. Right now, that catapult up on the top is like the only major threat. That I kept hoping I could like sneak up here enough that I could shoot up there, destroy the catapult. And then with that, I could just kind of hold my foothold and work my way around. Yeah, no, all the different factions are like, we're just in an endless cycle of being mad at you.
Waiting for your decree.
Let's look at our main island. So the only downside we have here is I've got all these foot soldiers and everything, and they're great and all that, but there's zero chance of getting them onto this island anytime soon. This island has defenses everywhere, and pretty much the only ways I can go in is I can go this way and around, or I can go this way and around. And either way, I gotta fight my way for each and every one of these defensive emplantments. And they're pretty nasty. The ballistas are one thing. It's the catapults that are a really bad one. And so far, I haven't seen a trick like being able to, you know, go up to a shore, drop my troops off, and have them march on it. Because honestly, it's all craggy cliffs the whole way around. They got a little bit of shore here. And they might be able to go after those catapults. Yeah, because we got these three emplacements here. I mean, maybe that is the idea, is you run up to the shore while you're being dropped, that you just drop troops off, march them on those things, and do what you can with that. We can certainly try.
Waiting for your decree.
Granted, first, I want to get rid of their loose ships out here, so I don't have to worry about anyone pinching me while I'm in the middle of retreating off people who get damaged and not.
The ship is under attack.
Okay. The other thing it could be is that we just need to work on our research for combat stuff. Yeah, so you're doing that. Again, moving up the aqueduct route to get more free plebeians. Then we got expanding our harbors. There's armor smithing and legionnaires. Then we got Praetorians. Reign of Pain. That's more archers, better palisades. Cavalry gets extra armor. Better repairs. So, let's get the catapult on that list. See where things go from there. Okay, so you got that.
Seize the day!
Chase them down. I wish the flotsam, it would just tell me what it is without having to grab it. Because half the time it's crap I don't care about anymore. Alright, the other thing I need to be doing is just straight up expanding.
Hey, tune it. Bit itchy, but then again, mate.
As we grow the size of these islands, it'll go a long way for helping. Because then that effectively means more people in general, which means more military, and I'm probably just going to need to lean that way. Okay, so you got that. You got up here. Alright. You got a nice distribution here of people. So let's go over here. We still haven't unlocked horses. So the next thing we unlock is togas when I have 300 of the higher up people.
Some people make a lot of money selling bread.
A new unit has been recruited.
Am I still producing a new unit? That might be a problem.
A new unit has been recruited. A decision, your judiciousness.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and hold the Help Festival.
A ship is under attack.
And we got that. Alright.
A ship is under attack.
Yeah, so rolling up on them. Okay, meanwhile, we got people joining our festivals. They can go there. Alright. Did I see right that I can actually build the villa on each and every island? Huh. Well, in that case, get rid of this building. Give me my money back. A rival offered a defense pact and vowed side-by-side view. Okay, this is interesting, because that means I have a defense pact between two of the different factions. So we're setting ourselves up for the start of World 1.
Do not say I'm not practical, where vestments and sustenance are apportioned to the needy.
Mariners, forward!
So we basically set ourselves up where in both areas, I have defense pacts with pretty much everyone. So we have defense pacts against them mutually. Enter negotiations. Oh, I can force you into a ceasefire anytime I want. But if I do that, it'll upset my neighbors. Like I said, we're going to take a different tactic here, where when I roll up here, I'm going to try and roll up on the beach here, like right there. I'm going to see if I can't offload my troops and march them. I don't think we'll be able to. But that's the plan. Meanwhile, I can check on you.
Ward of the Fenland, how do?
Alright, so what's going on here that we have a shortage of everything? Gotcha. We are not making enough eel, once again. We just need a little bit more eel in our life. It'll double it up again. Cool. So we got more eel coming in, so that you get that out of there. Eel heads for mod? Absolutely. That and sardines. You're welcome.
So wary, Praetor. Halt!
Now, just realized you have a bunch of armor in your inventory.
We keep out of all. Through the waves.
Okay, so we can grab all of you, toss you on there. Okay, so hopefully we get that eel sorted out soon, because otherwise we're going to run into that problem again where we start running low on food, and the next thing runs low on food, and the next thing runs low on food, and the next thing runs low on food, and it just kind of keeps escalating.
Market day. Turn them out so fine.
Alright, so it seems like they're all actually happy with their
Song
current.
and a war mouth do me the world of good.
You have a bunch of the buildings are all saying they don't have enough workers. It should sort itself out. Is this multiplayer or single player? Right now I am playing single player, but it actually has some pretty slick multiplayer as well. The multiplayer in this game does a really good job. Is that military or regular? It does a really good job of balancing between, you know, you can basically host the save on the cloud where your friends can play when you're not on if you want, or you can make it so only when everyone's on can you play. You can make it so friends can come and go as they please. It is actually pretty slick that they give you about any combination you want for the multiplayer. But you can just play single player as well. I much prefer playing my games like single player, especially this style of game. Alright, so let's go test this idea about beaching. You like city building games, especially building aspects of Anno, but you wish the political play was a bit more complicated. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. The politics in Anno are pretty thin, where it's just kind of, okay, you can be like in a defense pack or at war, and that's kind of it. And you just have some things that factor into it or not. I would definitely not say that's the stronger point of the game. Especially with the fact that once they show up, they never stop talking. And I want them to stop talking. I'd also say one of the big things working for Anno is with the city building, the production line side of it. Now, one thing I will definitely say is, while all the other chapters, it was kind of very straightforward, like, you had this story to follow. This chapter, they've kind of really left you just do what you want for the most part. And it's not really giving you much direction. Whereas the other ones are like, oh yeah, make your town bigger, oh yeah, do this. And very much in this chapter, it's like, it's not super clear what I should be working on beyond just working in general. Just got into Anno 1800? Gotcha. I've heard good things. And like I said, we're going to try beaching our people here to deal with those defensive lines.
So wary, Praetor.
Alright. Bring him on up.
Waiting for your decree.
I put them on the wrong ship so they don't actually have all my troops.
Ready.
The ship is under attack.
Get over there. Okay. That answered that question. Alright, so they cannot... They cannot deploy the troops on that little beach. I didn't think they could, but it was worth checking.
Time flies, as do we.
So you can start hammering away on this catapult. And we're gonna try and just focus on taking out the catapults. Like, we'll do the ballistas as able. They do add some damage. But the catapults, when they hit, they do a decent amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, now part of me is wondering if I started fresh and did, like, the sandbox mode. Like, how much different that would feel, experience, whatever.
No sense worrying too much about the present. Tomorrow all may change, eh?
Forward!
Alright. So we're scooching on around.
Time flies, as do we.
Are you not going to shoot at it?
Through the waves.
Okay. Field of visitation research done. That just gives me more specialists. Alright. You all get out. Actually, let's just... We did our damage. Just get out. No need to lose any ships whatsoever. Okay, and apparently we're going to get out directly by going past all our weapons. That's fine. Wouldn't have to have a good captain or something, would I? Nope. Alright, well the plan is to start doing rounds against them and all that. So do a lap, hammer some damage in, do a lap, hammer some damage in. In the meantime, let's work on expanding this here. Because it looks like what I need to do is get way more of you to unlock the next thing. Which means I'm going to need more people working on the stuff that only you can do here. Let's go here.
A little oil in the hair is beneficial if it does not drip on your clothes.
Okay, so you guys don't have
Market
access
for
to a
everything,
service nearby?
If you're desperate enough.
Alright, so I see. So both of them, we've got stuff in the area, but not right there. So we can go over here, potentially. Okay. So that should allow us to upgrade these. So what I need to do is start juggling some of this. Because like I said, unfortunately the reality is it wants me to get way more of the higher end citizens. Means I need a lot more housing for the lower ones. To just kind of push them out. Yeah, I think the thing I would need to do differently is now that we kind of have a better idea of how a lot of the stuff goes together, it'd be figuring out like, okay, well, how do I want to fit my walls in here? How do I want to do that? That's some places I feel like is really kind of hard to figure out, where they teach you how to build the early stuff, and that's like, by the way, you need walls. Listen. Well, that was weird. We had the thing saying I had a gift available for like just a fraction of a second, then it vanished. Alright. Is this 117? Yes. Pax Romana.
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
Renew non-aggression
We no
pact.
longer have need of this. Let us join our causes. An accord
Defense
between
pact.
fellows.
Sure, we'll keep that going.
Memorably done. Let's get around the table.
I already took your offer.
Another
Please stop.
geese, I swear.
You can stop telling me. I already accepted. Go away. Okay. Just kind of going around upgrading these houses to try and balance out what I have. And I keep seeing the prompt for a gift appear for just a fraction of a second up there and then disappear again. Okay, so we got togas and we've got brooches. And then we hit 500, we get writing tables and fine glass. So for toga, we need flax and we need snailery. And for the brooches, I physically cannot make the brooches in this region. Okay, so flax and snailery. I can do flax over here.
Wonderful childhood. A tiny bald plot. In it a few animals we loved. The haybed fresh and soft.
Okay. Ah, you don't have cement. Okay. We can figure that out. I should have a trade ship going between here. So let's go between you two. Yes. And so you are now officially going to start loading cement in very small quantities. And unloading it there. So you're now officially bringing cement over here. I don't think I actually told them to embark on that one. Okay, so very slowly bring cement over here. So we can start getting the flax. And then the murex. You don't have murex over here. You do have murex and flax way over here. So it could be that we end up pushing over for this island to get the murex. To continue to advance everything. Can you ready for another go? Nope, you're still repairing.
Who will guard the guards? Hmm?
Trying to scooch closer to the repair thing.
So weary, Praetor.
Okay. So waiting on the repairs. Yep, so that'll bring the stuff over, because that'll give me the flax, but it doesn't help me with the dye works. And I literally can't get silver here. That does mean I will have to get the dye works for them, and then we'll be able to potentially do the fine glass and everything else. All in all, this island probably just needs more people. So for you to make the flax just gets worked by regular workers, but the weaver has to be our fancy people. So we're gonna ship that back over to the other one. I also just noticed you're not even built. Okay, so we're waiting for that over here. Meanwhile, over here, we just tuck you up there for producing that later.
You get nothing but the best.
And you'll need to be down here somewhere. Okay, so that's going to have no supplies yet, neither of them, until we get the flax going. And then we'll need to get the snailry and then the dye works. And the dye works can be another one here since I just have spare people. Okay, so the dye works will make people very unhappy. So we can go over here where we've got all these other negative things. And just shove it over there. Alright, so basically we need to set up the murex and we need to set up the flax. So the flax is the one that we're waiting on over here, and luckily it just needs your regular labor. So as soon as we get those 2 cement moved over here, we good? Villa Retinue discovered. Villa Retinue. Alright. Expand the range of theaters. Make it so people do that. Alliance treaties. Why stop with a mere 3 rows of oars? Yes, we can get the bigger boats. More ornaments, better firefighters. Marble roads. Okay, so we can't get that until we store marble. A sacral spaces. Allows us to build 1 more shrine. Gambling house. Beer demand in Latium. We could make beer a thing there. Or garum demand in Albion. You don't know how you go considering those are requirements for the other sides of each other. So we unlocked higher tech there. Trading posts have better defenses. We'll add the simultaneous repairs. We have more attack range and attack speed on our ballistas. We already got those queued up. All right.
What could you possibly require?
The same deal as last time. We're going to roll up here and do damage. I am learning more and more just target the catapults. We can knock out the ballistas as we want, but the damage they put in here is not really really that big a deal. But the catapults, on the other hand, are very significant. While they're on their route, we'll double check on Albion real quick and see how things are going there.
So weary, Praetor.
So move you over here to keep pressure on her. For me, it wasn't that intuitive. Possibly because you're playing like Civilization and Europa. Yeah. We're definitely going to get that. It's definitely... Production lines are going to be a big thing, and the trade routes are going to be a big thing. And I've not quite gotten the trade routes where I feel like I've got them going smoothly, per se.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
You may not. Thank you for your time. Receive the suggestion to take a break 9 times.
Festina Lente.
Get our small ship out of there. Which is fine, it did its job. Got some hits in. Absorbed 2-3 hits.
Ready.
Alright. 5 seconds before our boat's getting shot at. Would you like refreshments? Yep. Have you considered the ocean? I understand there's lots of water there. It also seemed like if I keep the boats moving, the catapults don't really get their hits as much.
Time flies. As do
Ooh,
we.
okay, hang on. Took a wrong turn and took a bunch of hits. You are out of here. Take another one of their defensive positions. Yeah, it's this spot right here this last time where it's just like 3 catapults. There's like one tucked in that rock. You can't really attack it until you're right on top of it.
Festina Lente.
To keep wearing out their defensive positions here.
We advance. Time flies, as do we. Mariners, hold on. Festina Lente.
Okay, sending that one out of here. We get that ballista out of here if we can. And that'll be time to retreat and repair again.
Waiting for your decree.
Same deal. Get over there and start repairing.
As do we.
Okay. Okay, so that last push where we got the handful of catapults all in one spot. I imagine it's probably one of those things that once you get the catapult additions on here, you'd have a much easier time because you'd roll up and instead of trying to take out defensive encampments, just a fistful of arrows, you could have them have a bunch more.
do we?
Alright. You got plenty of housing and all that. Do you have your concrete yet? We do. That is not exactly what I wanted.
Shyness's beards, look who's here.
Alright, so we've got that built there. So we're continuing to make our product. So with that, I want to go and grab our trade route again. And that'd be you. We're adding a new thing to ship back and forth. So you are now shipping back. Where are you at? Flax. And you're picking it up. And there you go. So that means we now have the flax being produced. So it's looking like I'm going to need to take over this island here if I want the Murex. That'll be a thing to get done. That's actually a really this honestly looks like the place to bring the ships in, have a nice strong defense on the way in, just wall off these other shores. Could also give me a good place to take the fleet for full repairs.
I don't remember this. On my mother's face, only the legions that took me.
Through our ship to the stars.
Okay. So you're doing pretty good here. How is that going towards unlocking the next? We're at 320 something. So we can afford to upgrade more of you. Cat shape bay. Alright, and that means I could afford to upgrade some of you.
My husband sometimes looks like a soldier now he wears his sandals. It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Okay. I'm glad you find their hat game to be, you know, on point. Alright, so slowly building it all up. But yeah, so we're trying to get to the point where we can get togas over here. Meanwhile, we got one of you that are fixed. Actually, those are both really defensible bays.
Festina Lente.
So I think we put the trade port on this side. And unlike the other islands, this one I'm going to build some defenses right on the get-go. We're just going to get our basic lumber and food and all that set up. We're going to start putting a bunch of our food towards that. Imagining they can only dump troops on
under attack.
Beaches.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
You just keep sailing. Help is on the way. Come on. So unfortunately their ship is faster than mine. Okay, so they gave up the chase.
Go where the wind blows.
Violence for violence. First and last law of negotiation.
Alright, so they're just bullying random transports right outside my city. So let's go deal with that. Then we can get back to our repairs. Warm hats and sandals for everyone? Pretty much. It's just supplying those kind of like 2-3 basic things. Yeah, so I'm thinking we do is a...
Structure is under attack.
Structure is under attack. Oh, okay.
You have nothing to lose.
I have nothing to gain either.
Neptune will soothe Eris on our behalf. I have my certainty.
The die is cast.
Well. Oh, luckily they switched targets for whatever reason. If they would have just kept that pressure up on that ship, they would have... I mean, they still might get it. I mean, my fleet's catching up now. We're coming around this corner right now. I'm pretty sure we're going to sink that ship. It's not one of mine, though, so that's not really a me problem. We already did our business. Oh, no. I think you're going to go after the other ship. Either way, we're going to deal with this guy. Because it's causing me grief. Meanwhile, while they're chasing that down, we left you getting into position here.
I'll cut you in. Alia Iacta.
What could you possibly require?
Alright.
The ship is under attack.
Okay, that's a civilian boat, I think. Or at least not a boat that's doing anything to defend themselves.
Possibly required. Festina Lente.
Okay.
We stand waiting.
I await your instruction.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and pay to do the festival. And once again, we're going to hammer her bay.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay. So we've got 2 sets of catapults, 1 set of spearmen, and a whole lot of towers. Now, unfortunately, we have learned I don't really have much of a way to set up a siege from here. But I'm keeping the beachhead on them, so they can't really reform any of their other stuff. Okay, so you got your stuff sorted here. Go destroy their next ship. Wifey.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you more than I love pancakes.
Yeah. But do you love me as much as Albion cuisine in Roman times?
What is Albion cuisine like?
You can get yourself some wonderful eel.
Hi, Harry. I get it. I don't want to say your name. Harry.
or cockle.
I wouldn't like that because I don't like sea.
Oh, and you're just right out.
I know. The internet will hate me now. Cancelled.
Doom is not down with ye old Celtic cuisine. Or at least a very narrow slice of ye old Celtic cuisine.
The ship is under attack.
To be fair, well, I would definitely give eel a go, and I have no idea how good or bad it is. Like, cockle would be fine. I would imagine cockle would be just like clams or mussels or something like that. Same sort of thing. It's a mollusk. Eels, I don't know. I have no bearing. Like, the only eel I've ever had is I had eel sushi one time. I'm sorry, I'm lying. It wasn't eel sushi, it was urchin. And that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Sushi is one of those things, I like everything that goes into sushi, but for whatever reason I just don't like sushi. And I've tried it more times than I care to admit because I don't understand why I don't like it. Urchin was one that I'm like, nah. This is a mistake. This is a bad time is what this is. Yeah, sea urchin is once in a lifetime experience because it's disgusting. It's like a thing of orange snot. It's really unpleasant. You know, more power to anyone who does enjoy it. But, you know, it was like most sushi, I'm like, I'm not really enjoying this. And then it's like, I'm actively having a bad time. Like, very genuinely, I wish I could go back to 5 minutes ago where this wasn't a thing that occurred. Okay, we're getting close. We're at 408 of the fancy pants. Yes, regrets. Yeah, very fatty. I'd give it a go. That doesn't sound bad. Certainly something I'd give a proper try. So prestige-wise, we're slowly getting that. Increases the number of villa slots you have of the governor in your governor villas for specialists. Oh, there's a specialist.
I fit right in.
Okay. Alright. And how are you doing on your repairs, by the way?
What could you possibly require?
So to keep that pressure up. Alright, the other thing we need to do is on this island, get these people working. Right, that was one of the other things we could do is, in 2 seconds while I got you, quickly go over here. Try and get that set up in the meantime. Actually, alright. We'll set up in the next pass because we're getting ready to be good with another attack pass. They sell smoked eel in parts here. You remember it not being the worst. The highest of praise. I've had worse. I wasn't actively offended. So I think forcing my way in from this angle is just going to get me hammered. Because we have one catapult right here. There's another one back there. That's just a ballista. So I've got the 3 catapults kind of in a 3-prong. And no matter which one, if I get into range of hitting this one, I'm always in range of that one for the most part. And then this one, as soon as I get close in, becomes a problem. And I do think it's one of those things that once I knock down one of them, it should be a lot easier to knock down the others. And as I said, the ballistas I'm less worried about. Oh, and there's another catapult back here too. So you get the idea. I've got like this series of catapults just to create grief. We're just gonna need to try and do what we can here. Like I said, there's a second route in here that I could probably avoid a bunch of that. But then there's more defenses the whole way. I'm kind of worried, though, if I skip past a bunch of this, I'll run into the problem that as I get in here, all these ones will be able to shoot at me in this little bay. So it is just kind of a matter of continue to hammer away at their at their defenses.
We advance.
Okay.
A ship is under attack.
Festina Lente. Through the waves.
Just assume you're about to get hammered because you're the soft target.
We advance. I advise, as do we. Mariners, forward!
Oh, there it goes. And you might be dead.
We advance.
But it bought some time for the other ships. Just hammer away at this defensive position.
What could you possibly require?
But these are fearful tidings.
What? What? How did you get down way up there? That's fine. That was my last of my lowest level ships. Okay, and that'll be another one done.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay. We keep dumping hits in, that'll be another catapult down. Submarine technology unlocked. Neptune's finest. I'm really happy that this one keeps missing this ship, like, again and again.
Remember that we die, hmm?
Oh, that's a solid hit. Don't love that. I'm worried I overstayed my welcome on that one. Don't you do it. Okay, you're clear.
Through hardship to the stars.
Okay. Seems like only you're shooting at me. Well, I mean, the ballista is shooting at me, but it's not nearly as relevant. And it's missing a lot, so I'm down to just let this play out for now. Let's pause for 1 second. I want to check the population stuff. Okay, so we can go over here, we can queue up a replacement ship. That's what I wanted to check. So let's get another Trireme going.
In a spot of bother.
And let's make sure you actually get to your repair spot. Okay. Yeah, it seemed to be an angle that it can't hit me, but I can hit it. And then this one's able to fire at me. And I can't fire quite back at it. But right now, we're managing to knock out a couple of its defenses. And as I said, it's missing most of its shots. It gets one every once in a while. But this will be good if we can knock out three more defensive positions before we get pushed off. Okay, and that's another Another ballista over there.
Remember
Alright, let's
that
get
we
you out.
die,
Let's not push. You've done your job. Get out of Dodge. Alright, we might not get these knocked off before we get pushed off. Now that that one's moved, they're getting their hits pretty consistently. If I can get that one, I'll be happy.
Forward!
So you start your retreat.
We stand, waiting.
Have you scooch on up here.
Away, Viator.
Okay, so you go back for the repairs.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
And you, instead of going for repairs, you're gonna go set up this bay we wanted to. Alright. That's good. So we got a lot of the defensive emplantments on that pass. We did lose one little ship, but all in all, not that bad. We are getting a replacement of a larger ship, which will be good. Love to see it. Meanwhile, while they're getting their stuff sorted, let's go pop over here, because we were holding position on her island. Yeah, they didn't rebuild the tower, so it seems if I knock down the towers and all that, they'll just leave them down. Meanwhile, they are building up troops, but they really don't seem to know what they want to do with those troops. And I'm pretty doubtful I can get my ships in here to do anything. So it is, I just have to march on it. So in the meantime, I literally could just hold this position and she's effectively shut down. Because she has to push off onto me to, like, reclaim her dock. If she pushes into my fire line, it will just clean her up. Let's try and get some more stuff going on here. How are we doing on our stuff here? Okay, so salt. I am not producing enough salt, and I'm not producing enough grapes. Okay. So, for salt... There's no room here, but there is room over here. And then for grapes... I don't think I have any camps over here. Okay, and that's more grapes. All of our stats are really good on the island right now. Let's check in anything else, see if we have anything else going in the negatives. That's not where I do that. Okay, the amphora. All of these say like they're currently not producing, but that's because they're on another end. Sardines, we are losing sardines. We need to resolve that. We got more sardines coming in. Let's check what else we got. I do wish there was a little bit of an easier UI to look at for here. to try and figure out what's going on. We also need tunics and honeycombs. Yeah, tunics and honeycombs need their production turned up. And then you have your honeycomb. Let's go ahead and toss a road here. All right. And you're still repairing. And with this,
We stand, waiting.
we've got a new island.
Festina Lente.
And we gotta determine its ideology. Or its religion or whatever. I've been deliberately trying to give each island its own. And not repeat as much as we can avoid it. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like we got all of those set. And globally speaking, we've got the Shrine to Ceres built. We don't have the other shrines built because the other one's going on. It's Neptune is the god I've got the most stuff happening for. So, while we're waiting for all the ships to get repaired, I got stuff to set up here. Now, good news, I no longer have to look for the areas that have, like, the best trees and whatnot. So we can just plunk this kind of up here somewhere. Okay. Gonna put a warehouse here, which I can't build yet. Which does defeat the entire plan there. Awesome. That's fine. We'll get to that point. So right now, you just sit there. You're going to eventually be moved. It's fine. Okay, so you work on that, and this one won't be happy. We're going to get some logs. I'll put a warehouse over here. And I'm thinking about basically making this little area up over here have just a bunch of wood stuff on it. Unrest. Unrest. You
shall found a kinder city.
Wait, why do I have a sun reduction in all that? What's going on here? I made more sardines. I literally boosted sardine production. Here, if you're unhappy about sardines, you can add more sardines. I am Team Sardine. There you go, two more things of sardines happening. Stop whining. Also, it looks like you need a reminder to be happy. I come bearing happiness in the form of city patrols. Also, how are we doing on latrine situation? Oh, I got an area that's got a gap with no latrines. Happy
Construction of a
bonks.
ship
Yep.
has finished.
So weary, Praetor.
Alright, get you all in a position to start going for it again. And how are you doing? You've only got 1 wood so far. We are going to need to go down here. Get a little bit of food going on. Okay.
A ship is under attack.
Fortune favors the bold. Festina Lente. We advance.
Get you in position. Have the rest of my ships on their way. Deal with them. Yeah, so his ships are starting to get catapults on them, which is something I would definitely like to have. Which we are researching that direction. Ooh, marble. Production chain. Okay, so apparently when I hit 5 of them, we could start making marble. And we did see that there was a thing for making marble roadways. And, you know, of course my assumption is if we start making marble roadways, that I would guess my people can move farther, bonuses travel farther, since everything can just move more efficiently. You are still struggling, which I'm not loving. What is the deal here, friends? You are showing has insufficient tunic production. Alright. My guess here, then, is that I don't have enough hemp. Because we did just expand that. So give that a moment to expand that. We could also check here. No, there's plenty of hemp in storage. And why are you struggling on tunic production? Okay, so we built 2 more places to make tunics. Okay, we're chasing that ship, which is a detour from what I actually need to be working on. But it needs to get resolved soon, or it's going to continue to escalate. Oh, you can't reach a warehouse.
Pull that down, me folds.
There.
A single ant can't run the colony.
Alright, so we're having lots of problems so far as reduction of workforce. Yeah, it is one thing, how fast it cascades that, because they don't prioritize a lot of their need stuff, that the moment you start running short, it kind of just keeps compounding where you end up with having more and more buildings without enough people to work them. Hopefully they get that resolved, though.
Tavern walls got my name on it. I practiced.
Yeah, so I wish there was somewhere in the UI to very easily see unmet needs. So you can click on this and then just vaguely be like, okay, you know, this one mentions the beer, but we can't make beer here. Okay, so we need more hats. That's another thing we need. So we need more hats. Let's get that resolved.
The ship is under attack.
One moment. We got those. That's probably also going to require another sheep. Production area.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
No freedom for that lot. What a pity.
Okay.
Time flies, as do we.
Alright, so we got a lot of people still short. If we click way over here, it actually shows them as mostly okay. Water conservation discovered. What we're going to do is plunk down a couple more houses. It's not entirely clear how much of this is because of a shortage or what. Infrastructure, city watch, units, production buildings, ships, and then available is slowly going down. Seems like public services might be one of the big ones that's a problem. So let's go here. So you got marketplaces all in this area. There's a little gap here not covered, but I can't really help. There's a little gap down there not covered that can't really help. Taverns, we got a little spot in the middle. There's a pretty big area over here on the right that doesn't have access to a tavern. I'm also apparently out of lumber. You gonna go anywhere?
Through the waves. Time flies, as do we.
Okay, so the number of people who are, like, the number of workers we're short is going down gradually. So hopefully that's all good. Yeah, so the soap. We don't have enough lavender. Okay. So we have a lavender shortage. Let's deal with that. Okay. At this point, we're going to toss down a well. They don't have a wood for a latrine. That's our work. Now it's our workforce increases. Wait for more wood there. Okay. Meanwhile, got our ships ready to make our next move. Got ruins being rebuilt. Well, if you destroy the food production, you're not gonna get food. I feel like that's self-inflicted at this point. It's like burning your farm and then complaining you don't have any crop. It's like, yeah, no kidding, that's how that works.
Festina Lente.
Yeah, he's starting to get some of these rebuilt.
Forward!
Now, the good news is usually, even though you see it there, yeah, so it's only at about a third health. So we can keep the pressure up.
A ship is under attack.
Okay.
We advance.
You've done your job, you've led the charge.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay. So we're gonna re-clear all those ones. We still have most of our navy here to keep the push going in.
We advance.
A ship is under attack.
Okay.
One of our troops is under attack.
One of our troops are under attack. They actually are making a
One
move.
of our troops is under attack.
They show us retreating. Okay, so we might actually have a little bit of a juggle here. It does look like they're sending everything out after us. They sent some chariots and they got pushed back hard. So that's actually not great timing.
What could you possibly require?
One of our troops is under attack.
This is... Oh, they went out on their own.
Front line gets the view.
Get them.
So away, Praetor.
Okay. Yeah, and we're gonna have to... It wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't, like, the load screen in between. Come on, put into retreat. You got the retreat you wanted.
Helping out.
Run back to shore. Get back to the other one. You did your job.
In a spot of bother.
Okay. You are on retreat.
Remember that we die.
You probably should have already been retreating, so hopefully we didn't lose that ship for no reason.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay. Let's check back in on Albion. Yeah, it teleports them a little bit when you switch between locations and you unpause and repause. Like it plays a catch-up kind of thing. where they're supposed to actually be.
Through hardship to the
Okay,
stars.
you need to already be out of here as well. It's gonna be a full retreat in a moment. Gonna give them a second so that they can hopefully draw the fire off of this ship before it gets sunk.
We stand waiting.
Alright, let's full retreat it. Okay. So it should be good to go. It would have been nice to get that one, but I think staying we would have gotten hit more. Yes, we got a lot of land troops. It really does stink that there's not really a good way for me to push in and do damage. If I can bait out the catapults and all that, we can probably get a bunch in.
Front line gets the view.
The only benefit is we did have, when I destroyed the other tower, they never did rebuild it. So it could just be that I've got to kind of just meat grinder myself against that wall.
Warming up.
I want to see if I can keep baiting that down here and do exactly what we did with the other catapult and wipe out their foot soldiers. And then once we do that, we might just make a push on that tower, kind of accept whatever losses we take. But get the tower. And then slowly work our way up. Honestly, one of the alternatives is I could decommission a lot of my navy and just produce a really big army. That's probably ultimately what I gotta do here. Is just use these islands to keep, you know, mass-produce troops. And then just drop, like, you know, 8 or 9 platoons of troops and just throw them against the wall and have them just hammer away at it. Good, so they're still holding back, which is perfect, because that means I could push up on the catapults. Meanwhile, I can also do is I can retreat them, and then the others will be more prone to want to attack.
Need support.
Yeah, no, it's very clear that the game's doing the hand-wavy cheaty thing. Like, this is... I believe this is food here. But it's doing like a hand-wavy cheaty thing where they don't really need this resource they supposedly need.
Is under attack.
I was really hoping you'd come out here farther.
You get that?
All right.
Aye. Right on.
Would you please, for the love of everything, get those arrows up?
Know the place. Aye. Push out.
Alright, so we're gonna have some serious casualties here. But we're gonna wipe out all of their troops. Okay, they knocked our spearmen out. Please finish them off. Yeah, I kept them targeting the same ones too long. The good news, they're staying tied up on these ones. So my other squad archers, that is at full health so far as number of people, is still in it.
Careful!
Okay.
Not too far.
Alright. So needless to say, we lost some troops there. A whole lot of them. For the purpose of actually sieging... Yeah, it's 44. Get one more. Build a couple more houses. Say for the purposes of sieging, I just need bodies. We don't really need the archers. We just need a lot of bodies and a lot of armor. Okay, I didn't think you were gonna be in range for any services. Oh no, yeah you are. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it should sort itself out soon enough. Oh, it's no longer considering it's sieged. I'm gonna keep it siege because I don't know if that makes a difference. But yeah, so they have no troops. I have one troop on site, but the problem is they have all those archer towers. And I'm gonna have to get a lot of troops to throw at it. I need to get just a couple more people.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Alright. No, let's check to make sure we actually have supplies, because that'd be another one that we're dealing with. Okay, so reed shoes, I need more. We got a big group of area over here that's not covered. And a good reason I have nowhere I can fit. Spot in here to deal with that. There we go. And I'm sure I'll have to expand it eventually as well. Okay, so I got that. That should help out a little bit. Like I said, I do kind of wish for a lot of these things there was a little bit of an easier UI for just detecting what you're short on. Like that you could do the comparison just like right then and there. Okay, so hemp I need more of. Okay. Let's get a bit more hemp coming in. That should also help with the clothing. Alright. Meanwhile, let's go back to the first tile. Because that one we're just remaking our military.
Waiting for your decree.
We got a little bit more to repair here, and then we're solid. First island still hurting on the workers. Which I need more hemp. Okay, so same thing over here. I need a little bit more hemp on the island. no warehouse connection. Alright, we can fix that. So you're all missing
What
goods.
was it you wanted me to work with?
Right, and that's all going for the fancy people. And just expanding all of the buildings out here. That should give us more than enough population. How are we doing on the services being able to reach? So that service reach is fine. The tavern, we're kind of hitting the end of its range. So there's the tavern handle.
Has been recruited.
Okay, so the other thing I need to do is I need one of my
A
ships
new unit has been
to go
recruited.
back, be able to fetch those.
So wary, Praetor.
So I'll send you. So they can go fetch whatever units we make. There we go, this side of the island.
Time flies, as do we.
We also need to be working on that new island. I don't remember what was on it we needed, but there's something on it we needed. So you're missing goods, that's fine. So we have the warehouse over here. Alright, so you are ready for some housing. There, so we got our wood production over here. And I said I was going to build the fences around this, and I have immediately ignored that and gone right to building housing. So let's fix that, because right now we haven't put ourselves in too bad of a situation. So I can cut a wall around here. So let's go get some...
Ship is under attack.
Alright, what ship is under attack and why?
A ship is under attack.
Oh. Because you suddenly built...
What could you possibly require?
One ship. Thanks for the free rope, I guess?
We stand, waiting.
Okay, let's get back over there. Oh, it's going to keep prompting. It seems like when I'm on the other map, it keeps it prompted, it doesn't clear it. Alright, so let's go over here to construction, fortifications, walls. Alright, so that'll give us a defensive position. And once we have the wood, we can get that expanded. Meanwhile, you are now stable again. We don't have to worry about any immediate fires to be put out. We still don't have access to the horses. I'm assuming that will come soon. We're getting pretty close in there. We could also start upgrading houses again.
Why, olive oil has all manner of uses.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
Alright.
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without?
Alright.
The stridulating crickets at the sanctuary disperse unwelcome thoughts.
You have slightly too little soap. There we go. So we hit the next threshold where I can make Sidarnic Nursery Forestry Camp. So we can make a tabulus, and we can make glassware. But so we can't make either of those here, nor here. So let's check on our next island. We do not have any of those things on here. Check on this island. We do have the Sidarnic, or whatever it is, and the glass. So I won't be able to do the marble, but I can do the other stuff. We do have marble up here on this island off to the right, as well as the little island. So honestly, I could make this little island and just have it where we get our marble from. That honestly might be exactly what I do.
Been recruited.
Let's do our next attack
Possibly require.
on here. And then when it comes time to retreat from the attack, what we will do is I'll have one of the boats divert to claim that little island there. Or like one of these little islands that's got marble potential. And we'll have it start making marble. And with the marble, I should be able to learn marble roads. And I imagine the marble roads will be a substantial benefit to my area. Like, I'm assuming it'll be like we move faster on them. Let's take a quick peek. I remember seeing the marble roads on here. The marble roads are down here. Where are the other three? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's fine. So to be going after the marble roads. It doesn't look like you've rebuilt anything yet. So we're going back into...
Time flies, as do we.
A ship is under attack.
Okay, so you tried to get all of these rebuilt.
Festina Lente.
We just had to send them back one after the other. So you can knock this one out and that one out. But it looks like this whole big pocket here is just a murder hole.
We stand waiting.
It's like suddenly people aren't taking damage and like all of a sudden they're just getting clobbered. Alright. Just everyone over there. Just everyone out. We got more stuff cleared. We did fine. We got all the stuff cleared out. We got the 1 or 2 extras. It looks like this whole area, once you get in there, you just are in there. So what we're going to need to do is kind of the same thing we just did. Be able to just roll in there. Kind of slug it out with the guns, knock out 1 or 2 of them. And then back off again. Okay, so we got a lot of work to do on this location for the looks of it. Most of those things I want are locked behind this. Oh, right. Were any of you in good shape? Yeah, you're in good shape. So let's check. You do not have marble. You do have marble and a bunch of other good stuff, but you're kind of on the other side of everything. Let's grab this island.
Festina Lente.
so we can get marble production online, and I'm just going to start shipping marble home. We're not going to do anything fancy. We're just going to dig it up, and we're going to throw it out. Because then the intention is going to be to just process all that marble into marble roads and that kind of thing. Because my assumption is the marble roads will expand a lot of stuff. And they'll be in that weird place where I don't need my service buildings where they are, that kind of thing. There's going to be a lot involved in that. And I'll have to figure that all out. I was curious if it would say even anything on there. I didn't think it was even landable. Yeah, so that's be this beach. I imagine it's just gonna be like literally 2 marble spots, and then the minimum I'm required to keep that functional. Okay.
A new unit has been recruited.
We stand, waiting.
Cool. So with this, we go through this whole process again. I need trees. That's not what I want to do at all. Hang on. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so we got you. And go over here. Two places doing lumber. Alright, for the marble, I need to ship over a bunch of stuff, and we need plebeian work. So we do need to jump at least up to plebeian. But yeah, then we'd have one here, and one there. I don't know how much it actually build, but you get the idea. So let that run for a hot minute. God, I haven't set that up on all my ports. Anything we end up with enough of a surplus is for sale. Because it might as well be money if I'm sitting on bunches of it. Okay, all good, sell. Because we got trade agreements with quite a few people. Pretty sure you're already sorted. Yep, alright. Cool, so you're doing good for right now. We did get to the expansion to the point where we have all of that available. You're building up from nothing. We've got you still early stages, so that's fine. So if we check on you. So you're here. Give me my Murex, which is going to require concrete. And that's just on the shore. Yeah, so I'm going to need 2 trade ships from the looks of it. And for a trade trireme, it is 9 workers. They're going to need more people. So give that a minute to recover. Then we gotta wait on more wood. Alright. And how are you doing on your repairs?
Waiting for your decree.
Still working on it. Oh, also, I believe... Don't I have to set a god for this one? Alright. We'll also set you to have... just more devotion here. Alright, so... she's getting a pretty big navy, pink here.
Only the humble retreats of our countrymen.
Alright. Blind faith discovered. I do appreciate a little bit of blind faith. I believe that just gives me plebeians anywhere I've got one of my villas. So if I go down here, we get the materials and I build a villa down here, I will get the plebeian workforce and all that to support stuff. Okay. So with that, you should have the base... Oh wait, we're still rebuilding this wall. Oh, weird. Do it this way. Ah, a gate requires weapons. Alright, well, we've got the wall part built. So it's at least something. Okay. So we need to start satisfying the basic plebeian need, or not plebeian needs, the very, very basic needs before I'm going to be able to do much of anything of substance. So go ahead and we'll do that on that side, that on this side. I am going to need the hemp production. Okay. Drop you there. Also need sheep. And get that online. Okay, and that takes care of that one. So that's the hat and all this. We are going to want the porridge and all that. So that gives me all those goodies. Yeah, that's fair. You can toss that over there. Okay, so we got all of the basic needs for the plebeians being produced, or for the, not the plebeians, the liberati are being produced. So we'll give that a minute. They're missing goods. I'll take a hot minute for that to get sorted. Then we'll start branching out into the plebeian. That's going to require the ceiling tile and all that. Now, the problem with the ceiling tile is it requires clay, and we do have clay on this island, but it is not convenient. The good news is we mostly only use clay for production. Alright, I see another one of the raider ships is trying to make a break for it. Let's try and chase them down. And you're doing pretty well. Yeah, so we got tons of plebeians, tons of that. The basic workforce are a little lacking right now, but that's okay. But like I said, we're going to want to set up a couple of trade routes here once I have more lumber. That basically will make some trade routes to just move around, like, the ceiling tiles in very small quantities, the concrete in very small quantities. Just pretty much just kind of supply all my islands. We can go to you. What should I be working on with you? Plebeians, do you have all of your needs met?
And we're both very small fish.
Okay. What about... Sorry, not the plebeians. Yeah, so we do have plebeians, and... Where are your houses? Okay, so you... don't have sandals, and you don't have soap. We can source all the stuff I need for both here. I don't know that we need those things.
A ship is under attack.
That's fine. I'm trying to hammer them so I don't make a break for it. Also, while that's happening, I have not been keeping an eye on Albion at all. What game read comments? Sorry, this is Anno 117. You check the game category on YouTube, it'll show you, man. I don't know why. It's like YouTube is very weird about that. It's like, what game is this? All the time. And maybe it's just the UI doesn't present it well. I could absolutely see that being a thing because I don't watch much YouTube. But like, I get asked a lot what game it is on YouTube no matter what I'm playing.
Need support?
Like, it probably genuinely is an issue of the UI kind of burying it. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, it happens on Twitch too, but not at the same frequency. Okay, get some more housing going. And how are we doing on our supplies? Okay, this all look fine for now. Okay. You producing more troops? Not yet. Alright, so the plan here is pretty straightforward. I just loaded up a lot of troops. And we're going to unload them over here. And we are going to just send them on a march to just slam their head against that tower. And whether or not they succeed on surviving is irrelevant as long as the tower goes. If the tower goes, it seems like they won't rebuild it. We can take advantage of that. Meanwhile, we need to get our triremes back over here. Because we got to keep the pressure on this because they will start trying to rebuild these. Like, keep the pressure on this area to just keep knocking out their defenses until I can properly pressure in. I am hoping once I have, like, this pocket of defenses knocked down, it'll make my life easier. Man, it's just defenses the whole way in. Part of me wonders if genuinely it's worth it to just, like, beeline right into the middle area here and just trash all of it. Well, I mean, no, because they have, like, 5 ships holding in there. But you get the idea, like, just put the pressure on there. Because I honestly think once we get the foot soldiers here... I see he's got one group of soldiers up here. I don't know what he's else got in there. But definitely going to keep the pressure on him. Okay, so, if we get our fancy people up even higher, we can get forums and baths, which is good. We are working towards that end. Okay, again, we're rolling in before they have a chance to get those set up well.
A ship is under attack.
Okay, so he's hammering all the ones he's trying to get back online down. The very first thing the mobile YouTube tabs is hides the stream title up behind live chat. Gotcha. So it's just another example of where, like, YouTube really doesn't kind of care about the streaming side of things. It's pretty notorious for giving, like, not a great experience from the streaming point of view. Okay, we got that one retreating out. Please don't say that bunched up where you take multiple hits from catapults.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Mariners! Forward!
Oh, I need you to be moving already. Okay, you managed to not get hit by the second one.
Festina Lente.
Okay. So we're just trying to hammer away at these catapults. Unfortunately, I'm getting tagged by them from like 3 different directions. It is what it is. This is a very, very hardened defensive position.
What could you possibly require?
Where are you going?
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, they piled and they both got double tapped.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Grab the fire.
You have received a missive from the Lady Diana. She requests you visit her to discuss matters both just and crucial.
We advance.
Okay, so I managed to bait enough of the attacks onto that boat that the others that got really hammered there will be able to get out.
Through the way.
Okay, so we finally have another any type of story thing going on. In the name of Venus, sail to Diana. All right.
Time flies, as do we.
To my least destroyed ship. Get that over there. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. I'm gonna leave that island alone for a minute. So you're working on your stuff. So we should be able to start moving up to getting plebeians going on.
Even if I only buy as a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me.
All right. So we got some plebeians going on here. So we are settling this for the... Right, we need the concrete and tile shipped over. And then to work this... Yeah, so we need the plebeians for getting the raw product here. Yeah, so it's going to be the plebeians for doing the mineral crusher and all that. Ooh, the mineral crusher requires marble. That's fine. Meanwhile, for you... So I need to get that trade ship sorted out. So I need... What do you want?
Relent.
God's help us. I've lost crates of good ordered by the Emperor. Will you help this merchant with their wares? Sure.
A display of true leadership.
Okay. Is that all? We're just gonna sit here? Find the crate near the harbor.
A good start.
Okay. Anyways, as I'm distracted. Alright, so we want to get a trade trireme. Find the crate near the residence. There you are. All right. We're producing plenty of goods everywhere. We got our boat on our way to support, which is, or to talk about the quest. Find the apprentice. How do I find the apprentice? Because this one, there's no double click or anything. I'm assuming it'd be highlighted like the other ones. That's random residents standing around. It's a little annoying to be like, find the apprentice in your entire city. Assuming it doesn't allow it to also expand into the other islands and all that. Let's see, a merchant has lost his crate, so he wants me to... Yeah, no, it just doesn't give you any kind of hint. I guess just gotta look for someone who's got a highlight on them. That'll be an annoying thing. Well, unfortunately for you, I have lost interest. Meet with Diana.
Hey, you. I've been thinking. There's so much injustice in our world. And what greater injustice is there than to be forced to marry someone you don't love? So look. One of my friends has been betrothed to some horrible old equis. She'll be stuck spending the rest of her life with some old fogey she hates. Can you rescue her? For love. And money. I could give you a lot of money.
Okay. Diana's just crucial matter turns out to be this. Some of her friends are getting married, and she'd rather they didn't get married to those people in particular. She'd like you to stop those engagements so that her friends can freely love again. And she has promised a sizable sum of cash if you agree. Will you help rescue Diana's friends from loveless betrothals? So, we can do it in the name of love. This will begin a quest to deliver letters all across Latium. We could do it for justice. We could do it for money. We could do it for none of these. Yeah, no, money, like, honestly in the game, I have 1,000,000 denarii. Like, literally, money means nothing to me. Like, the money has been such, like, the money in the game has been a non thing. I don't have enough stuff to spend money on, and money comes too easy. Like, literally, to try and give myself enough troops, I have to have so much surplus people that the money is utterly irrelevant. Like, early game, it was a little bit, nah, we'll do it in the name of love.
Ooh, good luck.
So weary, Praetor. Destina Lente. In the spot
Honestly, let's go over here to you. And build a second one of these things. And we just have a quest objective to destroy this boat. There's no time or anything on it, so it's just whenever. Meanwhile, we can go to you. So you are building our trade ship that is going to start bringing the stuff over here. For, well, the stuff, honestly, both islands. We need to start dropping off stuff here so I can start working on getting production set up to do a bunch of these things, because you need it off this island. You need the Murax. Then that would give me the dye to ship back. We also needed off this island the minerals for the mineral crusher. That requires marble to set up. That island's kind of on hold till we have more supplies. Yeah, so with 2 of those going, we'll be able to repair much faster. Yeah, basically what I want to do is for both those islands, I want to start having them go back and forth. And I'm only going to have move like 2 or 3 things at a time. Not a lot. Well, I mean, I could set to 5. It doesn't need to be that much. I just need to have them actually completing the transactions and moving stuff. Because we get them to start moving the tile over and the concrete over and all that sort of stuff, I can kind of bring the building materials from just one map or one island. Because once you build the stuff, you don't really need that much more. So I can have them just ship it around the whole map, deal with it that way. So you're getting those all repaired. That's fine, that's getting our other ship the chance to catch up. I wonder if he gets too close to the defenses, if they'll engage them as well.
Time flies, as do we.
And I do see that we also had one of the enemy ships snuck out. Alright, so we're gonna try and catch that one really fast. Alright. Meanwhile, how much more time do you have in that trireme for trade? Still a bit of time. Okay, meanwhile... got yourself some of the stuff there. We can go up here. You get some basic housing set up. And then with that basic housing, we can get our market and the tavern set up. Okay, so we're about to knock out the quest objective 1. Oh, look, they're actually going to stop and fight back. We haven't had one of those in a while.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
Hurrah! In the name of Venus, love triumphs.
Fortune favors the bold.
Alright. So we do need
is under attack.
to deliver this person to Diana. Which does kind of suck in the sense that... Actually, here. You have the friend on you? Who's got the friend on you? You're on your way to drop off the friend. Everyone else keep the hunt up. I say it sucks because it means it's time I'm not going to be keeping the pressure on, so it'll give the defenses a little chance to recover on that other island, but I think we'll be fine. Okay.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Cool. So we got that one done. We get the next one queued up.
Forward, Triangle.
Please don't do that. Okay. So, new trade route. And it's going to be between my main island, and this one. So we will be adding you onto there. We're going to load the goods. So the goods we're loading is the tiles. We're going to load... Where are you at? Not the brick, so it's the tiles. We have lumber made locally. There was another one. Lumber, tiles... Oh, the cement, that's right. And the cement. I'm going to tell it to only load 5 at a time. Get unloaded on the other side. And then eventually you'll bring stuff back too.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, while we wait for the other ship to do its thing, we're just going to do a pass. Make sure they don't get any of these rebuilt. Yeah, they're trying to get them rebuilt. So I'll go up there, knock out the ones that they started to rebuild. Meanwhile, I've got the last one here who's dropping off Diana's friend.
Waiting.
And see how all that goes. Yeah, we're working our way towards the marble roads. Because I just expect the marble roads are going to change everything. You're already exploiting the supplies from here. I assume we're going to get the horses in not too long. Also, have you even seen horses on this map? You know what? I don't think there are horses on this map. Interesting. Do not hit one to reposition them. I will draw back the person who's on their way to Diana.
We advance.
The goal here isn't to really push that far in. It's mostly to keep the towers I already previously destroyed from getting rebuilt. Like, we'll do what damage we can. But I'm not really aiming to make a significant amount of progress.
The ship is under attack.
Through the waves.
Okay. You back off. you slide a little bit to the side so you don't both get hit with one shot.
What could you possibly require?
Alright. Drop you out over there. Did I cancel that? Okay, no, you're still on your way. That's good.
We stand waiting.
Okay, so you're about to get absolutely slapped, so let's get you out of there.
Lente.
And once that one gets clear, we're going to turn the others around. I was going to keep the others closer so they draw the fire. Alright. The good news is we actually did destroy one additional fortification and weakened another. So we actually did make a little bit of progress, considering mostly I was just trying to not lose progress. And you're right about to arrive, and this is one of our warships that just didn't get to participate because of that going on.
Festina Lente.
Here comes my champion. Fancy fighting in the name of love and justice again? Although these two do actually love each other very much, but you know, the Vestals aren't keen on marriage at all.
Hang on, wait a second. This is a very different situation. It was like, hey, they're being forced into marriage, so like, you know, they don't actually love each other kind of thing. You know, you can like correct this. And it was just like, yeah, you know, I just don't want them to be married. Very different situation. We'll worry about that later. Right now, it's a quest objective on my list, and it's not a yes-no answer, so I'm just gonna assume we're doing it. Yeah, this one I could honestly get a really large military if I kept building this up, and I probably really should be. A limestone quarry. We haven't done limestone, I don't think. We probably haven't, I just don't remember because it's been so long. Alright. Yeah, so basically I'm going to have to get these productions online. But we should be shipping over the supplies and stuff. Okay, so we got the supplies where I can either get the Sindaric Nursery going, or I don't have enough to do the other thing. So we can get the Sindaric Nursery going. Okay, so that gives me one of the main supplies we want to bring back and forth. Look at our trade routes. It's so hard to tell what's what with this type of UI. Can rename them. Okay, so with this, we turn this around and say load good. And we're gonna go grab the Sindaric, whatever it's called. Where are you at? I know, one moment. There you are. Let me choose it, please. I would like to pick it. I can pick the armor. There we go. It was just being finicky. We'll tell it to
Construction of a ship has finished.
unload there. Cool. We'll officially get that underway. Now we got another ship working on it. So you're all still getting back into position for repairs.
Through the waves.
That's fine. We got our other ship going, so that's going to be another trade route. It's going to be between you, sorry, new, between you and you. And we're going to add another ship here. And just like before, we're going for the ceiling tile things. I only want to move them a little at a time. And we're also going to go over here to the concrete. And same deal, only a little at a time. Get those going. Alright, so what's your issue? Storage is empty, storage is empty, storage is empty. It's probably one of those things we have to massively increase the volumes in these things. And you have errors. At least 2 islands to the route. Huh? What? Why don't I have a second island on there? I can ship between the entire map areas? Okay, hang on. Wait. Apparently I could ship all the way across everything. I missed that being a thing. Alright. So you're bringing the wart. It's going to need to come here. No, that is Cragmore. You're going to go there. Why does it have like this weird pass-through? You can have them grab the wart. And the dye. And the resin. Wherever the resin is. Okay. And hey, thank you so much for the raid, Deliria. I really do appreciate that. If we can get a shout out for Deliria, I really do appreciate that. Let me get rid of this real fast. But also playing some Anno. I hope you had a good time in Anno. I'm just trying to fix whatever the heck's going on with this trade route real quick. But I am having fun. We're in, I guess, the 3rd chapter, or whatever it is. Do not try and ship that much. It will go badly. There we go. Can I shift you? You know, I can... It's really weird that... It's fine. It's fine. Just trying to fix a trade route that got scuffed. But, you did been playing the sandbox state. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been playing the campaign. Okay, so that should fix that route. But now discovering I can move stuff between the areas. And for the record, this is my very first time playing an Anno title. I do play a lot of city builders and settlement builders. It just, you know, Anno's always been on the list, but never quite got that. You got Marcia to Albion? Yeah, we're jumping between Albion and all that. Did you get more units yet? You do have one more group of spearmen. Because I meant to do the land invasion here a while ago. Where are you at? I need way more troops than I'm deploying here. You had a bug and you had to switch modes? Gotcha. Alright, so all of you, rush the gate. But yeah, so we've been having a good go of this. We've been dealing with a lot of war that I'm trying to knock down both of the different areas you know, main antagonists. And it's been a thing that's been a bit of work. So I shouldn't be doing these fights at the same time, but I know if I leave this guy too long, he'll rebuild. Because the fortifications on this place are ridiculous, that we're slowly chipping away at them.
One of our troops is under attack.
Already? I'm surprised you got to end.
One of our troops is under attack.
Okay, so the good news is their spearmen are moving up, but not nearly fast enough for it to be a whole thing. Can I get them to keep engaging on me before I dump under there? Because I got their one troops over here. Let's try going just out of range here. See if they'll come after me. Meanwhile, let's go check back up over on this.
One of our troops is under attack.
Because if I can get them to engage on me, that'll be good. Because that one is not as costly of a fight. But yeah, so right now we're helping also Diana. She wants us to save her friends from loveless marriages that they have been forced into against their will. So I told them I'd do it for love and everything. So we rescued the first one, and she was thankful. And then she got to the second one, and she's telling me, well, actually, they do love each other, but, you know, Diana just doesn't want it. And don't actually get a choice on it. I now have a hostile ship going around here that I'm eventually going to destroy. So, you know, that's a thing. But yeah, so we're hitting this place that's got tons and tons and tons of defenses. They're just trying to keep the pressure up so it can't rebuild as we push a little bit farther each and every time we go through here.
Time flies, as do we.
Because, like, this area is especially bad. It was, like, just surrounded by defenses. And then I gotta keep pushing, and there's a whole bunch of ships in there. But my assumption is once I knock them out, he's gone. Gonna take that hit.
Festina Lente.
Gonna readjust, so hopefully we can avoid some of these hits. But as you can see, there's just catapults everywhere in here. So keep up the pressure. Alright, get you out before you die. Oh, for a moment I thought it was my weakened ship was just racing across in there. Yep, so as they weaken, we just put them into retreat. Ooh, that's a bad hit. That's fine. They'll get clear. Alright, no problem, Delaria. Again, thank you so much for the raid. You do your post-stream care and all that stuff. I really do appreciate it. Means a heck of a lot that you dropped that raid over here. Oh, you were in trouble. I should have gotten you out already. I was not expecting you to get focused. Hopefully when we get around the corner... Ooh, we actually have... They're sending a ship in after us. I did not want to choose them all. Okay. Independently... Ah, you're building one behind me? Come on, man. That's just cheating.
Through the waves.
Okay. So we knocked out 2 new defenses. We're gonna go ahead and make her escape.
Remember,
what are you doing? Don't stop. We haven't lost any ships in this group. Alright, let's go check on our troops. They should clear on their own.
Is under attack.
Alright, so they did hold up at the gate. So the hope here is that I can bait them out. Into the open. And then just push the gate. Because my ships can't do anything to help this. They're just way too far out of range.
Aye.
Alright, we're just gonna have to fight them in their terms. And for the record, I'm expecting to lose these people. The goal here is to knock down the tower and maybe the gate. Okay. The moment they go into retreat, we bail off attacking them. Okay, get on the tower. It'd be nice if I can get close enough to take that out, but we'll see. Okay, so we're going to take heavy casualties here, but that's not unintended. We're just going to keep pushing this until we can manage to knock it all down. I'd love my archers to be able to get in range of that thing and take it out. They're not quite there yet. But we can keep the troops pushing, knocking down those towers one by one. The good news is once I get that catapult, it's just scout towers. Like, we have to do like the whole wander around here the whole way, but you get the idea. I'm actually doing a little bit better than I really anticipated. Okay, well that's going. Let's go quickly check on our fleet, make sure they're not getting themselves in any trouble.
In a spot of bother.
So wedge them in really nice and close.
We advance.
That way both the repair spots are going. I'll want to deal with that ship eventually. But that's okay. All things considered, this is not going as badly as I was expecting. I was expecting it to be like we'd barely take down the tower and then just kind of mop up the rest. Like, these two are probably going to retreat very soon. Yep, there goes one. Which, of course, is the archers, so the only thing they can possibly shoot at that catapult, but that's alright. Just finish the tower off, man. Okay, finish the tower off, then we can have you start pushing the gate. In the meantime, we can drop back down here. It looks like we have some vacancies. If you want to go ahead and
It has been 4 hours, Ere.
start recruiting.
How about a little exercise?
Don't mind helping out?
Okay, so now we're going for the gate. Meanwhile, how are you doing over here? Let's check our charts. Okay, so we need reeds. Yes, we need increased reed production. The people are going without. You have unrest? We can't have that. Oh, you're already like pinched between multiple groups. That's fine. Alright, so what we can do over here, so as I figure we're... Yeah, this is the main area over there. Let's go...
Structure is under attack.
A structure is under attack. We'll deal with that in 2 seconds, but that concerns me. So that's eels again, more eels, and more eels, and a little bit of eels. Or we can tuck a road along here. Nope. No, I cannot. Alright, so we can do here. The road, please. We can go up this way. And just because. Not what I want. Connect it just because. We go to you. And then, because I know that's not going to have any warehouses in range, we tuck a warehouse right there. Alright, so you said I had structure under attack? By who? Oh, I see there's a couple of enemy ships there. Oh, they actually are doing a proper attack. Apparently I finally did enough that they're tired of my garbage. Okay, I can get behind this. I happen to be moored like right nearby too.
Under attack.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, so it looks like I hit the hornet's nest and he cleared out all of his ships. Which I can get behind. So I'm going to roll up on these three. Because you're just destroying it, you're not actually taking it.
Our voyage home lasted a dozen years too many. No wife would wait that long. Neither a son.
The die is cast.
A ship is under attack.
That need to be already on its way out.
Festina Lente.
Come on, man, you can make it.
Away, Praetor. We stand, waiting.
All right. So yeah, so we had some tougher ships in there. We are clearing them out. They're definitely putting up a fight. Alright, start you running back.
Forward!
Oh, I may have waited too long in that one. Come on. You're almost out of range.
Remember that we die, hmm?
Oh, if he doesn't die in this battle, he'll be okay. He's free. He got away just barely. Yeah, and this is basically his whole navy. Like, the whole navy he had in there is all done. We hit the Horde's nest, and we finally got him to send his troops out after us.
What could you possibly require?
They still got a couple ships running around here harassing the other factions. Ooh.
Lente.
I happen to want to get some of that restocked, if you don't mind me.
A new unit has been recruited.
We stand waiting.
Okay, so you can go over here. Alright, if you don't have room for that, chuck it back in the water. Okay. We get everyone back there. So once they're repaired, we got 3 more of them over there. And 1 of them down here. And I'll take care of that. Meanwhile, we are producing units over here to push the attack. And also, are you doing? I utterly abandoned you, just let you do your thing there. Will it let me attack you from down here? Because if it does, then that's our next target when we get more people. It's fine, go hit that. Alright, so they're gonna go die. That's fine. It is a deliberate decision we are making to allow them to sacrifice themselves for the honor of the Roman Empire.
What could you possibly require?
And meanwhile, run you down there. Okay. So it's looking like we're doing a pretty good job on both our fronts. That said, we have a little bit of cleanup on this side. I wish I could tell you to just go seek out repairs. Not to babysit you. Minus 39. Okay, what is the deal over here? You do not have enough wheat, and you do not have enough mackerel, and you do not have enough pigs. That is a decent number of valid complaints. Even though wheat is for a higher tier than you, that's fine. So there's the wheat. Mackerel was what? We also needed the pigs. The pigs make people unhappy, so we'll go ahead and wedge that in over here. And mackerel. What was the mackerel for? Oh, the mackerel's for this. But none of that should affect the lower tier people. Alright. So we got the pigs. Current potential -1. And that doesn't make sense. I built more. You wouldn't go minus. Grapes. We'll need to get more of. We're good on that. Oh, I'm not selected on all goods. Okay. How is the porridge doing? Alright, so porridge we need more of. That's what's probably actually affecting them. Let's get some more porridge production going on in here somewhere. That's actually a decent sized spot. Let's leave that alone. So we get you going. And just in case I need more oats. Okay, we got more oats there. Alright, so that should hopefully catch that up a bit.
Is under attack.
Yeah, and they're about to get absolutely clobbered.
Is under attack.
Yeah, and I figured they're gonna get absolutely clobbered when we saw that there was gonna be chariots rolling up on a half-dead troop. But that's fine. And with that, I suddenly have an availability for more troops to hire. Okay, so once we get the 4, we'll have that all sorted out. Let's go check to see how we are doing.
One of our troops is under attack.
Get that out of here. On repairing our ships.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I do have enough spare people to build a 3rd repairing thing. I also have enough that I could add another trireme on there, which I might do. This is not the right island. Oh yeah, no, we don't.
Shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any negatives.
What happens in Taberna stays in Taberna.
We can also just try building more yes. Okay. I also need to go to our other islands and deal with their stuff. Alright, so let's give that a minute to sort itself out. We rebuilt you. You have a number of ceiling tiles. We've got you bringing... Oh, I completely forgot. Over here. For our fancy people. So you now have the wood here and the apiary. So, oh, I need marble block. Yes, we're still just blocked in that. That's fine. And mining the marble block is going to be a thing here. And you were destroyed. Let's go here. You're going to want a wheat farm to keep you happy. Well, porridge, whatever. You're going to want food.
A new unit has been recruited.
And we'll get a road there. Alright. So we're continuing to advance that. We've got all these things. We'll want the tunics to get happen. So just the same, I'm going to go ahead and plunk down that. The road reaching out here. Pretty soon I'll need a... I'll actually bring that around.
No one wins if we both starve.
And decline. We'll keep fighting.
You have nothing to lose.
Nah, it's not going to work the way I want.
Skewer meat. Fresh.
Okay. And I'm just trying to get the basics all set up for our people over here. So that way I can work towards getting them to do the marble. Okay. So we're working on expanding that. Alright, so where are we left off? So you are all done repairing. We do have an enemy fleet up here. So let's go... So I'm tempted between, let's not hit the enemy fleet yet. Let's go through here, do another pass in their defenses to make sure they don't get that rebuilt.
All good people are friends with each other, so why aren't we?
I'm gonna keep fighting, because I'm not friends because slavery. It's pretty much the entirety of it. I'm not friends.
Let's make a deal.
Because slavery.
A ship is under attack.
Alright.
A ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright, I was going to go right for that, but they're going after my trader. So I'm gonna just have to deal with that. I wanted to beeline to go right after that defenses, but they're hitting my trading vehicles. So they get in position for that. You're starting to get settled in again. Okay, so let's start checking on your needs. So you're fine with this. Fine there. You got those. We're also going to need to go here. Oh man, I haven't done a well in a while, it looks like. Put a well down here. Put a well over there. Put a latrine down here. Put a well down there. Put a latrine up here. And a latrine there. Okay, that should start helping improve their quality of life and all that. Okay, there's the one going after my trade vehicle again. Alright, so
ship is under attack.
Trying to run to his friends. We're putting up chase. We might be able to finish him around the same time we get into the fight with the other three.
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, you are in deep trouble.
A new unit has been recruited.
Keep running.
We stand waiting. Neptune's finest, ready. We advance.
Okay.
Waiting for your decree. Through our ship to the stars. Festina Lente.
So we have these three retreat out of the way. Man, those things hit hard.
Mariners, forward! We stand waiting.
Start collecting the junk. Just in case some... So I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Okay, so we have defeated all their fleet. Wait. I stand corrected. You're pulling a fast one on me.
Can hardly fault a wolf for pouncing a steak. Know what I mean?
So wary, Praetor.
That's fine. Keep retreating.
Through hardship to the stars.
Trying to catch my softened units.
Prepare for war.
Right, so where's my repair area? It's down here.
Mariners, forward.
So my injured ships are going to go back to trying to get themselves sorted. The R3 are going to keep on this other vehicle to see if they can't manage to catch him before he gets too far. As we get just a little bit closer, we can start getting some arrows down on him.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
You're so close to in range. Alright. While that's closing in, let's check to see how we're doing on producing our units for Albion. They're still just holding their port, not allowing him to get reestablished.
Need support.
Okay, still producing.
Ship is under attack.
Producing the one more.
A ship is under attack.
Okay, so we're peppering their ship. And like I said, the beauty there is once you get that fleet out of there, that'll be one less threat. The downside is they've had some time to rebuild their defenses. Come on, I did a bunch of damage. You should be slowed by now. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our ships. Like, honestly, the military part of this game, it's fine. It's not bad. It does feel like it's kind of lacking in some places.
Waiting for your decree.
Like, you don't have much in the way of, like, unit variety. You don't have a lot of depth in the combat that I've been seeing. So definitely say that's been one of the weaker parts of the game. Just go there. Don't turn around to meet up. You're right here. Get those repairs done. Because, like, I don't have many options for units. And it does seem like the strategy is to just slam your head against the wall until the wall falls over.
Waiting for your decree.
Because, like, in both cases, I'm just kind of holding the position. And then pushing in a little farther, and then pushing in a little farther, and then pushing in a little farther. We're doing that on both sides. And we do have research going. That we've got, like, the extra military research going on down there. We've been researching at a pretty good speed. But at the same time, I can also understand if they make it so it's very hard to pull the enemies out of the map. And part of the reason I could understand it being a challenge that they would deliberately add is by making it challenging to get the... Because, like, I feel like once you get the guaranteed hostile people out of there, you can just play peacefully, which honestly isn't a big deal to me. I think that's totally fair if I take the time to eliminate a target. It's whatever. Okay, so you're catching up while these three are repairing. So hopefully you can get the pressure back on. You are progressing towards marble, which is going to require concrete to be delivered, which should be happening now I think about it. Yes, you're out of tiles. That's fine. Yeah, so we should be slowly working our way towards getting that. The next thing you needed down here was we could get the glass... Oh, no, I can't. That's right.
Thine Emperor Calidus commands thee.
Okay. You've been summoned to the Imperial Court where the exalted Calidus awaits. The Princeps Apopoli, I shall lead the people of Rome during Ides of Jupiter and exalt in the mighty god. The festival will need an abundance of supplies. Deliver them swiftly. We need 91 tons of torques, and we need 93 tons of togas. If I decline, I automatically lose 5. If I accept...
So you do have convictions of your own.
Alright, so let's go look into this, what we gotta do. Oh, that is really bad. Okay, I don't actually have the... Oh good, we can get it going right now. Okay, we can fix this. I just realized I'm not making togas. I have literal 0. We have got to make that much higher than 0. Alright, so we got the Murex happening. So let's get this going here. So I need to rename these so I can figure out. So that is you. So you are now adding... Not that. Why would you possibly want to unload that? Right, so you're going to be loading the Murex. Come on. There we go. You're going to unload the Murex. So we can salvage this. So I got 2 of those working in the Murex. We're probably going to want even more of that, but we'll worry about that later. So that's getting unloaded over here. So with that, I believe we are already got the die plates here. I think realistically we're adding a second one. And for the toga production, we'll be adding a second one of these too. Somewhere. Okay, so we got the toga production. So one thing we're going to need to do here is, so I need to take the togas off of the list of things to sell. So do not sell. Alright, and what was the other thing you wanted from me, man? You wanted the togas and torques. Torques, I believe I have on the other map.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
And let me guess, I'm going to be upset by how many of these we have. 51. That's not as bad as I thought. Alright, so what will it take us to get more torque production? There's more torque production there. Well, actually...
Who's your deuce?
That'll do. I'm gonna need another mine.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Let's see. Representatives of the city's Kaliga guilds gather at your villa to debate. Farmers and artisans claim that the reduced taxes will lead to higher production of goods and foods. Priests and tutors who receive most of the tax revenue claim the gods and academic knowledge are responsible for the successful production. Which do you prefer? Alright, so subsidize trade and labor, so that increases our trade revenue. Subsidize religion and education, which will boost our belief and knowledge. Fund both, which means you get all the benefits of all of it, but it costs more money. Maintain the status quo. I'm going to fund both.
Only time will tell.
Because money is literally meaningless to me. I'm going to build another one of these. It doesn't even matter where I'm putting it.
The ship is under attack.
Oh, hey. Sucks to be you. Okay.
The sea will spit us out again. You'll see.
Alright, so we're basically trying to amp up production as best I can of these goods. I'm also going to need to go in here, and we're going to need more charcoal, which is going to be real hard to make happen. Anywhere else I can fit this? Not really running out of usable land. Oh, actually, wait a second. Hold up. If I really wedge it back here, it only affects a couple of houses. It's not great, but it's something. To offset the fact that we just added yet another fire hazard on here. Let's go to you. Put a well there. And a latrine here. Okay. So basically I'm trying to ramp up the Storges as much as possible. Alright. Oh, you need more people for, like, regular jobs. And we're quickly running out of any usable space left on this whole continent. Okay. Yes, that one is just about spent. Okay, so the good news is, I think that might be enough production to get things solved. Because we were already ahead a bit on the torques. Now the curiosity there is with all that stuff. No trade on the torques. That'll help there. The curiosity is, I'm assuming I'm going to have one boat that has both things. And they stack 50, so I'm going to probably have to have my main boat go to one place, grab 2 stacks, and then go to the other place. I'm curious how that works in all functionality. Okay, our fleet is fully repaired. Alright, so how much of a setback did I get dealing with all their fleets when they popped out? I imagine they got some of those defenses back up. But at least got them started. And a lot of them, too. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm a little concerned that I'm going to have a very, very significant toga production. Because first I gotta overcome existing demand. Meanwhile, you have the Murex is being done over here. We need even more Murex. But that's not going to happen right now because I got to wait for more tiles. Okay, so let's see how much he has managed to rebuild in the time that we were dealing with this fleet. But the good news is his fleet's fully routed, fully defeated. I do not see any new ships in there at all. So I think we are literally just hammering away at his defenses until we get in there. I've been partially tempted to literally just bolt in here. It's surrounded, like absolutely surrounded by defenses, though. Oh, nope, they actually just got a ship back up. Just one so far, though.
Salve, Praetor.
Alright, so we're just going to keep pressing to try and deal with the defenses they're rebuilding. See if we can't try and keep those hits from landing.
Destina Lente.
Alright. So apparently you can actually kind of dodge their attacks. Okay, you're starting to get actually roughed up.
Destina Lente.
Let's hopefully recover all the lost ground we had. I'm imagining this will also be one of those things
What could you possibly require?
that they can only recover their ships so fast, so if we keep on it, they don't really get that much progress. Okay, so we got you getting out.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Alright, and as we're getting in farther, a lot of these don't have as much health as the other ones.
We advance. Through the waves. Time flies, as do we.
Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright, so we did the best we could with that, but that's okay.
Destina Lente.
With the number of repair places, I should be able to get back in there pretty quick. To recover that as quickly as possible. We have disease going on Cragmore. Alright, how are we doing over here? Are you getting lots of Murex? Because that's the hope, is we'll get lots. So we got Murex coming in, which is good news. It's not getting over here, so let's check on our trade routes and see what the heck is going.
Proprietor.
Cannot be loaded. Storage is empty. So let's go to our options. Discard cargo, wait for goods. If activated, the ship will wait until it is loaded and all goods for the station. Wait until unload. My assumption it was to keep going back and forth, back and forth. The other thing we can do is load up
a desert and call it peace.
Oh, be quiet.
A ship is under attack. A ship is under attack.
I'm guessing a new ship just spawned.
What could you
All right.
require?
Front line gets the view.
Alright, so we're going to start pushing up here to see if we can't deal with that. If we're lucky, I'll be able to bait out those chariots. And not have to worry about that. But if we can get rid of that catapult, that'll make our lives much easier.
One of our troops is under attack.
Yeah, for right now, the chariots just seem to be going deeper. Yeah, definitely the land-based combat is also a thing. Alright, so you're going now. So let's go ahead and run down here. Because the chariots are heading our way. And that'll be good, because then we can get the chariots out of here. Alright. So you're doing fine on all that.
Don't mind helping out.
It's just gonna be what it is. They've been doing that a whole lot. Like if I step away from the boats, let's actually try this the other way. If I take the boats away from you, will you come after me? Yeah, so they're only not coming because the boats are too close. So let them get down here and get absolutely murdered. Then I can worry about on the other end. So I need to figure out what I could do to clean up these trade routes. And I think the reality is, instead of having them grab like 3, 4, 5 different things and just doing laps one after the other, I think the reality is these trade routes, I'm making them too involved. That I need to go in here and like this one where it says cannot be loaded. Like where are you right now? Yeah, because that says all the idle ships. So where were you loading those up? So we have this ship, ships in this route, remove current cargo, remove trade route, pause assignment. You know, I'm trying to do is see where the actual ship is. Because I want to see, is it literally just not doing anything because it says the cannot be loaded? Yeah, because you load up these materials. Alright, so let's go check what's going on. Do not save changes. So this is where it's supposed to be loading up the resin and the olive oil. We do have the olive oil. I do not have the resin. So let's go into here and increase our resin production. And maybe that'll solve that issue.
One of our troops is under attack.
I'll deal with that in one moment. It'll give us a bit more resin.
You, it is so neat and tidy here.
I don't think there's gonna be a warehouse in range. I don't know. You can. Yeah, I think that. Okay, I think that's got a warehouse in range. So we're upping our resin production. See if that fixes that. Let's go check on our troops. I'm assuming that's the chariot finally closed range.
Need support.
Okay, so he should retreat soon. Alright. Go take it out. Meanwhile, get back into position on the shore. Yep, so we're going to keep pushing in here and just destroy what we can on the way up. Because unfortunately, I very much doubt we can force our way in here and hit their main building yet. Alright.
You mindless devourer.
An enemy unit has been defeated. Okay, I don't really care. Alright. Let's get back in here, keep the pressure up. And how are we doing? Have literally any togas been made? And the answer is no. Which does not bode well for our success in that. Meanwhile, let's check on our trade routes. So you want the tiles? The storage is empty at both those. This food cannot be loaded. Alright. It's interesting. The good to load and the good to unload do not match. That's fine. Actually, don't even know if that's there. Okay, we'll see if that fixes things. It could be us just trying to have them ship too much. Because the plan was I basically wanted to have them ship everything. And it might just be the intention of the devs that you wouldn't just use an island for one resource and drag it back and not actually try and, you know, make that island do its job. And grow.
A ship is under attack.
Time flies, as do we.
Please do not stack.
lente.
Okay.
Neptune's finest. Ready. We stand.
Okay, you're ready to retreat. You're ready to retreat as well.
Skaha to victory!
Oh. Let's see what's going on over there. The heck happened to you? I missed something that they put my entire force into retreat as one large unit. That is the downside about trying to juggle all these battles at once. That the worst part is it doesn't update a lot of stuff while you're not looking there. So you'll be taking damage from units, but you won't actually see the units doing that.
We stand waiting.
So I'm trying to bait these shots because I let that one get too low. Okay, so we've almost reclaimed all of the defenses that we had previously destroyed. All right.
Through the waves. Through hardship.
I better not have lost you because I'm misclicking like 3 times to getting you to move.
Throw away, Praetor.
Oh, don't hit. Oh, you are so dead I cannot save you.
Festina lente.
I had to come to that.
I think it was the one that had all my units in it.
Worry not.
Mariners, forward!
A grave disappointment.
What could you possibly require?
Well, unfortunately they're gonna die, because I'm not spinning around in circles while getting pelted by that. I didn't need them anyways. They've been sitting in those boats taking up population for a long time. And it also means now I can build some pretty boats to replace those and just have more numbers to throw at the problem. I mean, we finally did lose a ship doing that. Alright, so how are we doing? We're still probably not getting anything through. None of the actually, the trade routes are already broken again. It is still complaining about volume here, so let's drop that down to 10. Drop you down to 10. See if that fixes it. And you're complaining that none of those have what I need. Alright, the problem is I really need them getting that Murex moved over, and they're not doing it. Because I'm running into trade route problems. Like I said, I think it's just a matter of I'm overcomplicating the trade. So which one's moving the Murex? Not you. So that's going between you two. You're eventually going to be grabbing me, Yeah, so it's you that's grabbing the Murex. Supposed to just go back and forth, Murex and all that. So really need them to pick up the pace on that. Oh, that's not ours.
Soaks up every kind of blue.
Alright, we can get back over here and make sure everyone's in repair range. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to be making a lot of boats to replace what I lost. It's going to take time because of the amount of wood. Yeah, so I'm not feeling too good about the Emperor's thing, considering we've already lost about a third of the time. And I still don't believe I've gotten a single thing of Murex back here to get the dye production online. I think I honestly just need a second boat going there. So as much as I don't want to do it this way, let's get a second trireme going. And it's going to be focused on just the Murex.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay. Yeah, so they're slowly dying out there. Alright. Meanwhile, since we got utterly routed, I still don't know what happened there. Because, like, they all gave up at the same time. And that's the confusing part.
Ready.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, and archers. I also don't think we did literally any damage to the catapults up here. I think they may have just stood there and then some other unit routed them. I'm just surprised what routed them so quickly. Now, OG Anno didn't have curved walls. Do they legit just remask? It looks no different. I couldn't answer that in the first place because I've not played an Anno title. My understanding is the Anno titles are similar in how they function, but I couldn't tell you one from the other. Usually half the time, though, when someone's like, oh, is this just a reskin, remask, whatever, it usually involves ignoring a really, really wide range of changes in the game. But that said, thematically, usually they're very similar. That's okay, the troops, that's new. Which, would be such a AAA gaming thing to just resell Anno 1800. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I will say that, like, I mean, they've done Assassin's Creed, and that's been the same in a lot of ways, a number of versions. I know people was like, but Black Flag, it's like, yeah, that's fair. But I definitely bounced off Assassin's Creed because it's like, oh, I kind of feel like I'm just replaying the same game with a different story. Still, nothing's as bad as like the whole Call of Duty thing where it's Call of Duty, hey look, it's another one. Or, you know, the FIFA sports, that kind of nonsense. But it definitely had people in the chat talking about, like, this Anno's better than that Anno because of these types of things and all that kind of stuff. The UI is identical. Oh, if the UI, if this part's identical, that's fine. Like, obviously, some of the, like, the specific things we're collecting will be different. But yeah, UI being the same, that's not unusual, that's fine. Changing the UI just for the sake of changing the UI doesn't do anything.
Forward! As do we.
Okay.
Festina Lente.
Let's get this.
Under attack.
What are you shooting at over there? Oh, you're shooting all the way into that area.
The die is cast.
Alright. I'm glad you're missing a lot of those shots.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, so both of you. Did I? Oh, are you looping a? Okay.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
I'm sending him a little bit early, just in case that small ship tries to pick off one of them while they're softened up. Because I believe these two can knock that one out before we get forced off.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, so get them all out of here. Alright, so the next three are going to be rough because it is a bunch of overlapping catapults again. But we've now finally got it where when I go into this area, I'm not just in the slaughter hole. And there's another one back here, too. An Anno ad on an Anno stream. How thematic and unneeded. I don't know, you could be watching me play a game and it'd be like, do you like the game that they see? You know, you could buy it now for whatever price, that kind of thing. I can see that being not necessarily bad play. Okay, so what do I need to get you towards the marble mining? Because that's what we're waiting on. You needed concrete, wasn't it? We do have you set up to bring in concrete.
Has been recruited.
You have concrete. Alright, well let's try this. I think I ran into this before. That when I tried to,
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Alright, I'll have to deal with that in just a moment.
I always make enough to make the next market day. This hat keeps the sun safe for my clan. Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Alright.
Construction of a ship has finished.
And with that, we are officially mining marble. I can worry about all the art stuff later. Meanwhile, we can go to you. You still need wood for more construction.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Cool, so we got all our combat ships. Alright, so where... So have you join the others while they repair. Alright. Hey, Cuz Jackie, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Alright. Yeah, just let you keep rebuilding. I have so many spare workers on that one. They'll just keep escalating our fleet until you get control of that territory. So you definitely will need some land units to be able to make stuff happen there. But the good news is that spot's all sorted. We're still bringing in the Murex at a pretty good rate. So the Murex is coming in at way too fast a rate. Which one of these is stuck now? Just do it. I don't care, man. Cannot be loaded. Storage is empty. But I don't understand. Because the storage is empty. But at the same time, I need to find the boat. There's got to be a better way to click from here to actually inspecting the boat. Yeah, that's the thing. It's really unclear because it says cannot load this goods. Storage is empty. And for the other one, it was saying the storage was empty on my Murex when I was asking for 10, when I've got almost 50 in there. And that's what's got me thrown, is the trade routes are so critical to it, and it's not clear what's going on. And I tried toning it down, but I'm getting to the point where it's overfilling that inventory, and I don't really have a good way to jump over. Okay, I think it's actually trying to say there is no empty storage, because I've got the concrete and the tile here. Well, I don't want them to chuck the concrete in the water. So it's the Messina. Let's go here. No, you still have inventory available. So where are you? So you're heading this way to trade. And we're to make another go at this.
Festina Lente.
A new unit has been recruited.
So he apparently almost halfway destroyed his defenses. Yeah, needless to say, we're 100% failing the request. We have yet to ship a single unit of Murex.
Those materials materialize.
Despite having this and a dedicated trade ship for that.
Sea divinities. Chaotic. I won't be surprised if our petitions for calm go unheard.
What could you possibly require?
Alright, in this case, we are now having that trade ship, which is finally making its way over there to collect our goods. And it just so happens
under attack.
This is when a pirate one comes by and causes us trouble. The good news is that's my fleet right there. And it's trying to make a run for it.
Waiting for your decree.
So I wanna see what it does here. Because if it doesn't pick it up, I don't know what to do. Because a lot of the systems in this game seem really slick, but then it seems like some of these ones, like the trade system, for as urgent and critical as it is, just seems to not work as I expected. And I'm just trying to work out what detail I got wrong. Island storage is empty. I also wish in somewhere in here, I see the trade route, I do wish it would tell me what item it's here to pick up this time. Okay, so it should be able to drop off these materials. or if it's not available, turn around and go back. Okay, so you're here. You should pick up a lot of Murex. Picked up 4. Okay, so it is picking up all the materials. So that's good to know. That was one of the things I was curious about. And you only picked up that... Alright. Why? So, I look here in our inventory, and I have 50 Murex, and I have 50 of the wood.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
And if we look at our trade information on this, which I believe is that one, I have 50 of each are supposed to be passed back and forth. Which leaves me going, but why? So, end the action, start it. Go here, try again. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's go back to our trade route. It'd be not that one, it'd be you. That's not the one I'm looking for. You. Come on. Okay. So we've got this one as the very first one to do. So establish trade route. So stop, start. Just here, I'm taking control of you. But speculating? No, speculating's fine. When you load item X into slot 2, but unload it from slot 4, it won't work. Oh! Let me double check that. Yeah, but that's the thing. I load it here, unload it there. Load it here, unload it there. So I'm using the second slot, but I'm rotating it. That's not the problem. The problem was it picked up, when there was 50 available, it picked up 4, and it picked up 1. And I have over 50 available of both of these in storage, so it grabbed almost nothing. And that's the confusion. Because it grabbed 4 and it grabbed 1. But if I check in my storage here, because it picked the excess over 50, what? That, I mean, that to me implies it picks up 50. Yeah, to me, I mean, if the 50 plus is supposed to communicate that's how much to keep in storage, no, because I can't set it to 0. If I could set it to 0, I could believe that, but otherwise it'd be a weird thing there. And 50 is what it defaults to. Like, if I click here and I choose something, it defaults to 50. Yeah, this UI needs some love. That'd make more sense, but what we see happening is it picked up 4, which is weird, but yeah, no, and this is unfortunately been like the first thing I've run into that's genuinely frustrating. Try what happens if I put it to 10? Well, the problem is now it's trying to go to the other stop, and I've got an objective here I'm going to fail because it's just sitting here not getting the job done. So I'm going to quickly babysit it for just a moment to get this at least starting to do something, because it's holding up a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, that UI needs a little bit of love. If it is like a plus whatever thing, it needs to communicate that really clearly. Because my expectation with that is to grab that. I mean, it's weird that it has a plus.
What could you possibly require?
That you might be onto it, but like I said, it is not a clear UI. Because I also had it at 5 plus before. There's no mechanic to keep X in harbor, which defaults to 50, right? So there is a mechanic when it comes to selling that lets me do that, where I can go here, I can click on that, and I can choose to sell. And once you get above 50, you sell. Oh, you know what? It could be the minimum stack. That could be. I mean, this one I actually don't care. That actually could be what it is. It could be the minimum stack. But did I include the Murex in that? I believe I told it to not sell the Murex. Yeah, so it feels like there's just a little bit of the UI could use a little bit of clarity on its implications. Because my intuition with this is that this is strictly referring to trade. So far as, like, to other people. Now, it could be. Maybe it does affect our things. And like I said, maybe it's just one of those things that's not really communicated clearly. Are you? There you go.
A ship is under attack.
Yeah, and in 20 years, it very well could have changed a lot of things. But yeah, that's been the first frustration point. Because the error message I'm getting as a reminder is I'm getting the island storage is empty, which it's not. So it's just, to me, it's just like the UI needs a little bit of clarity to it is all. There, so we got that sorted out.
A new unit has been recruited.
So weary, Praetor.
Alright, get ready for my next go at the island. We gave it a little bit of time to recover, unfortunately, but it was... I think it was a good idea to get that one big ship that was flying around back there before it, you know, intercepts half my dead ships, my near-dead ships. Yeah, no, because I've been getting frustrated because my togas, I'm trying to produce them and just, it's not happening. But this is, like, we've had some stuff I've been trading back and forth that's been working, and I've been using that, but it could be a thing where it's like I'm producing an overabundance of it, so it's fine. Okay, so we are getting marble. So, for this route, what we can do is go here. And that is, I don't even remember which anymore. I wish I could see the names on here easier. So people are talking about that this has, like, each slot has its own thing. So to avoid letting this ever get jammed up, let's go to the marble. And, like, sometimes when you click, it just doesn't register until I start spam clicking. So that's 50 plus. Let's set it to 5. And then it doesn't matter how much we have, just dump whatever out. Establish the route. Okay. So this one is being done by the Alexandria. Where are you, Alexandria? Okay, you're almost to your destination. So we set that one to 5 plus. And currently in here I have 22. So if we go over there,
Waiting for your decree.
yeah, we can go over here. Because the only downside is if this does apply the minimum stack, if that does apply for internal and external trade, that means I don't have a way to be like, save 50 of this so I can ship it over to the other place. But if I get an overabundance, like I get backed up here, go ahead and pass it off. I don't really have a way to manage that. I'm going to set you to 0 just so you can test what you got. Okay, so it's set to 5 plus. Because I also don't necessarily want to take a full stack each time. So now it's taken 5. Which is what I was expecting behavior-wise there. So that's fine. So we can go here and tell you, you know, grab all the marble you see. If there's marble there, grab it. Because the marble, like, literally this is only meant to grab marble and bring it over. Meanwhile, do we have the marble cutting place built? I don't remember. I can chuck you up here on the coast. Okay, so let's start cutting marble. Yeah, so the 5+ did work as I expected in the sense that it gave me the amount. I think the problem I had is I didn't realize the keep a minimum stack under trading with other factions also applied to my own ships. Which, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of. I understand, I don't think it's a terrible design. I kind of wish it was 2 separate pieces of UI, though. Between, like, here's the trade with the other factions. Anytime I have over X, get it out of here, sell it. Versus, here I am dealing with my own stuff. You know, hold on to it until I have X. Oh, that should actually be the last of the units I need for,
Don't mind
getting you all ready to go. Ooh, I don't have my boat over here. Where is my one with 4 slots? Oh, it is over here. Or it's on its way here? Oh, it's here. It just didn't render in yet because we hadn't been over here.
Front line gets the view.
Okay. So get that loaded for pushing on. Yeah, and I've very much been enjoying the game, but that is the first piece of UI that I'm like, okay, I'm not loving this UI. Like the pros and cons, I think the city building element of the game is good. I very much have enjoyed that part. I feel like the diplomacy is a little on the shallow side. I feel like the combat is also a little on the shallow side. Like it seems like there's only 3 boats in the game. Like 4 types of infantry, that kind of thing. Which I get it, the combat isn't the focus. But it kind of feels weird to have the inclusion if it's not going to have, you know, a bit more depth. Which it's fine. You are getting absolutely demolished.
We stand, waiting.
What is going on that my boats over here are getting completely shredded?
As do we.
Then our hostile boat. No, it's not.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright, push on up. I was gonna keep these down. Okay, we can drop this off.
We stand, waiting.
Okay. How has our research been? I've not been paying attention. So we're working right now on right to repair. Can repair ruined buildings. Oh, okay. So our vigils will just repair buildings for me. We'll get the aesthetic over here. And then once we get the 5 tons of cut marble, we'll be able to get the road. And my expectation is that road makes it so we can have more range on our service buildings and all that. And generally faster movement speed or whatever. Or some other benefit, I don't know. For the effort it is to get it, I would assume it does something nice. Hey now, don't you go building that behind me as I'm down here. Okay, that'll do for here.
Through the waves.
You go over here because I still want to get more boats going. Because we get more combat ships in there. It can be one of those things that you can just keep pushing farther and farther before I start wearing my numbers down and have to back off to repair. Okay, meanwhile we can pop back over here.
What could you possibly require?
And apparently you didn't make the boat. But yeah, so I think...
attack.
That's fine, whatever. So I think what I'd like to see them do is a couple little tweaks to the UI. One is when you have your trade routes fail, instead of saying island storage is empty, there should be a specific prompt when you've set a limit that says something like, you know, item storage is not above limit, or something like that. So you can just differentiate between the two. Because item storage is empty, like you literally do not have the item, is a very different concern. So that'd be one thing. I do think another thing that'll also be good is when we click on this building here, and you're on this, some type of like mouse over here or something. You probably don't see. Let's see. Setting up the minimum limit allows you to reserve a certain quantity of goods to never be traded, regardless of where it's automatic traded with your partner or via your trade routes. Yeah, so it does tell you they're buried under this thing, which is not terrible, but it would have been nice to be, because like reading every single paragraph and every single thing, it's easy to overlook stuff, especially if you've read and you moved on. I would kind of like them to have some, like, one, again, that message there. Alright, so let's look at all these. So we have the resin, olive oil, and flax. Let's go and check in all those. I also kind of would like some of these UI elements here, so I can go here. And, you know, with some of these, when you go to click there, like, I can click and go to the island. They're not the end of the world kind of things. But for a game that actually has some really good quality of life in a lot of places, it's a weird omission. So you're over here, and you're that island. I've apparently added that island a second time? I see. So I can make my stuff even more complicated. So that could be a thing that I could set up one of my boats that just moves that over. Alright, so what I'm learning here is where I thought as being clever and setting a whole bunch of stuff to have, like, minimum limits and yada yada. That's not very helpful for me. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this lazy way. So we're going to click on this, all goods, minimum limit 0. We're taking the strategy of YOLO and just what happens, happens. Meanwhile, we can go to you. And you... Yeah, so want to go to this and drop down to the concrete. and such, and get that to not have a minimum. And then go to the tile and not have a minimum. The rest can be fine for right now. And Infinity Simplex under 205 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. So thank you so much for that. Needless to say, we're blowing this. I could get the Torques, but we are only now starting to produce togas. And we check on my total supply of togas right now. It is currently 0. And I would need to have 93 in 33 minutes. So, things that are not happening is that's not getting sorted.
In a spot of bother.
Okay, so I can tell it to run back here. That's good news. Yeah, I kind of do wish there was a way I could reserve some stuff for trading between my islands. Like, have a threshold where it says, like, okay, you know, keep 10 for my island. Keep, like, keep 10 for this island. Keep 50 for trading among my islands from this island. And anything over that I don't care about, sell it. I kind of wish there was a little bit of that. Because I can absolutely see value in that. Well, on the future, we'll have the togas. Honestly, I'm not too worried about it. When I was looking at the Empire, like, reputation thing, this over here.
Do not slouch before me and call the posture counterpoise.
Yeah, so you see this stuff here, that, when you're looking at these, there are some benefits here, like improved prices and all that, but it's like money, which I don't care about, money, which I don't care about. I haven't been trading for, you know, rarity and all that, which maybe is on me. And then the item settlements, all of this is effectively money and then these things. And I really don't care about any of that. The only big one is, like, if we max that out and having a defensive alliance with the Emperor. Is about the only one I'm like, no, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Now, one of the sad things is that if you claim this island, I don't think you can make your own stuff nearly as defensive as this. It'll be curious when we get in here, like, do I have to send my units to fight the whole way up to, like, this space up here? Or, like, once I've destroyed all the defensive lines, is that good enough? Meanwhile, do we have you loaded, and are you on your way?
What could you possibly require?
Okay. So we do have some axe people there. But that's the only one we had there. So what we'll do is, when we go back in there, Like, I'm gonna have to just kind of push up into stuff like those axe people.
We advance.
A ship is under attack.
There you go, right on in. All right.
Seize the day.
Oh, don't go all the way in there, man. Lag. Okay. Grab you.
Through the waves.
Get you out. Okay, they tried to cheekily build one behind me.
Possibly require. Waiting for your decree.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay, so far we're hanging in here doing some damage.
What could you possibly require?
Looks like they're targeting you. It's just this fortified area, just trying to push through that all. Alright.
Waiting for your decree.
So trashed at the moment, they tried to start rebuilding it. Yes, the good news, I have just the one catapult out in the distance now.
What could you possibly require?
Is that after? Hang there for a little longer. Let's have you go back.
Festina Lente.
No need to lose a ship for no reason. Alright. We do have another Trireme joining the rest of them, so it'll be one Trireme stronger the next round. But according to this, we're officially like halfway through his defenses, so far as like the power bar on there. Okay.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Get you out of there. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we're going to finish off the next set. Okay, they did drop in rebuilding some behind me. Just going to get everyone out. And we got Willie sitting on their 15 stream streak. Thanks so much for that. So we're going to go ahead and start backing out. Yeah, because we're getting hit from the stuff in the middle there. I'm also noticing a boat heading out here too. But that's okay. Alright, so let's take a peek here. So you should be... And just a little revolt, it's fine. You should be cutting marble now, and I don't remember where I set that up. It was over here. Yeah, so you're cutting marble for me now. And pretty soon we should have our 5 tons of cut marble. I have more than that. Okay, so we should have enough cut marble that we can add that onto the list. Which means we can take all of you off the list and then put them back on. That way we can beeline to making the really fancy roads. Alright, all our ships pull in, we start getting them repaired as fast as we can to get another round. Meanwhile, while they're repairing... So we got one group of axe people right there, and that's all they're bringing to bear.
Don't mind helping out.
So what we're going to try and do is bait them out, and then we're going to start working our way around the towers. We will probably lose the entire group. That's fine. It's not unintended.
Marching.
One of our troops is under attack.
So let's go ahead.
Waiting.
Just pull them aside. Let this fight go and pursue to knock them out. And then I'm going to have to, under the fire of that thing, take out these towers one by one. Yep, so you should come down there to us. Alright.
We stand. Waiting.
I do have the upgrade to give us more range and more repair stuff at the same time going. It hasn't happened yet, but that would massively increase the speed I can get in our group out. Yeah, little ship is out here causing problems. Yeah, so good news is this island's doing its job. It's bringing me marble. This island is bringing me the wood now, which we needed. What was the other thing I was trying to get from you? Right. We wanted the ore from this island, which is nowhere nearby. But the beauty about how this game works is it doesn't have to be anywhere nearby. I can literally plunk it up here, and we can just run a road the whole way with a warehouse. And that's now functional. And so what we'll probably do is for this trade route that's going back and forth with you, we're going to add this, and we're going to add the mineral there. Ultimately, I'll probably want to later on do the mineral locally. There we go. So with that, I can now go over here.
Done.
And build a mineral crusher. And then the glassworks. Okay, so you actually should be in town somewhere. But I don't really have space for you anywhere. That'll do. Okay, that's fine. The fire warning is horrendous. It's fine. Okay, so with that, we should start getting... Do I already have the writing tablet thing? I have the writing tablet thing. We already have the materials for it.
Is under attack.
Alright, I'll deal with that in just a minute. Yes, that's fine. Alright, so that'll let us potentially get to the next higher thing. Okay, so let's go to our troops that are under attack, because I just realized that was the thing that's going on still.
Need support.
Can we get cavalry coming next?
Time flies, as do we.
So
Skaha
once
learn
the
to fight as soon as they can walk.
cavalry get here, we'll hit that next. Alright, so we're doing our job here pretty good. We're still bouncing between and just doing the fight here. Okay.
Festina Lente.
Alright, and that gives me 8 triremes to try and push through here.
We advance.
So just like before, we're just going to keep on pushing. Like I said, I'm willing to bet once we get in far enough, we're going to start seeing not as much overlapping cover because we'll have destroyed all the defenses. Now they are getting their ships back online, which I don't love. But we'll deal with that when we get there.
One of our troops is under attack. One of our troops is under attack.
A duel.
Okay, they're retreating. And with that,
Shields up.
you just blitz that tower. We're gonna take heavy casualties doing that, but as long as I get the tower,
under attack.
That is acceptable. We're basically just throwing bodies at the problem. A true Trident classic of the days of the Roman Empire. When all else fails, numbers.
Time flies, as do we.
Okay, so the good news is I don't think he's got a single defense up that we didn't...
Ship is under attack.
We advance.
That we hadn't already set up and all that. Yeah, so we got a bunch of defenses over there we're gonna have to worry about. We should be able to trash these two ballistas really fast. Okay, you're getting focused.
Forward.
Yeah, and that was definitely, as Rome like got its kind of momentum going, it very much one of its advantages is because of how big the empire was. When you would defeat anything that was Roman, they'd be like, that's fine. We could just go get more.
Waiting for your decree.
Right to repair discovered. Okay.
Better you decide than I.
Alright, he wants to settle new land. Yeah, it's fine, I don't care.
The crown of golden autumn precedes us.
Did you unpause my game while I'm in the middle of a fight? Don't do that.
Through our ship to the stars.
Ooh, we'll see how this goes.
We stand waiting.
Imagining once we get out here, we won't see much in the way of defenses.
Praetor. We stand, waiting.
Doesn't seem like a bunch of these are even contributing. Please don't stack where you get double hit.
Neptune's finest! Ready! We stand, waiting.
Alright. Yeah, so it looks like that's another one of those bends that we're just going to get hammered each time. It's going to take a little bit of work to get us to a point where we can get through without too much damage.
Through the waves. Neptune's finest! Ready!
Now, our good news is we're not seeing any other defenses on the outside over there. Getting distracted by that. Interestingly, they're really not fighting. They just overtook. I was waiting for them to just kind of pick on me while I was a softened target. Oh, it's time to go. That is their fleet on the move. It is time to leave. Exit stage left. We are out.
Waiting for your decree. Mariners, forward! In a spot of bother.
Come on.
We advance.
So keep grouping up everyone. This is gonna be a real messy fight because those are actually some pretty strong boats.
Time flies, as do we. Festina Lente.
We're gonna take lots of losses here, and I don't think I can prevent it.
Through the waves.
They had that fleet on holding. I'm pretty sure this ship is a lost cause.
Through our ship to the stars.
I'm gonna try to retreat.
We advance.
6 hours, Ere. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day.
I'm hoping I'll be able to do enough damage that they back off, but
So way, Praetor.
But these are fearful tidings.
alright. Turn and burn on him. He's going to pick you off one by one otherwise. This is going to be a really messy set of fights. Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh, crap. This is really bad. Basically, we overextended. I didn't realize he had those ships ready to rock and roll.
A grave disappointment.
Time flies, as do we.
I'm going to lose so much ground on this, and I hate it.
In a spot of bother.
Okay, so you start retreating back here. You start retreating in there. Get the next ship being built.
Through hardship to the
You start
stars.
retreating out over there. Come on, tank it. Hold just a little longer.
In a spot of bother.
Okay. So we've only lost, was it one ship or two ships so far? Two ships, I believe.
Remember that we die.
You retreat over there.
Through hardship to the stars.
Alright, full retreat everything that can. They're probably gonna get one more kill out of this.
Festina Lente.
You're probably a sand skirt? Yeah, no, it's... The problem is they're a bit on the faster side. Like, they're a full tier boat stronger than what I've got. So my hope here is I can close the range. This one's probably going to be the sacrifice. I close the range to where it can repair at. So we can repair up as they go.
The ship is under attack.
Remember that we die.
Yep, so there goes that one.
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Addy.
Through hardship to the stars. Remember that we die.
Okay. That certainly could have been worse. It certainly could have been better. We did lose 3 ships in that engagement. Which is definitely not good. That's more than enough to keep the pressure on them. Alright. So we got another tower. We'll keep them moving.
Through the waves.
We already have the replacements in production. Let's go here to you. Honestly, minimum stock 100 on you now. And also the thing I mentioned, I just realized between the two I can achieve exactly what I was talking about. Where they'll sell it when I have over a certain amount and all that. Just misunderstood. It's fine. Alright, so I got this coming over here. We've got all that going on. I'm assuming the fancy roads are going to be costly. So what do we even get? So you'll repair the buildings on your own. You'll work on other stuff. We can make the theaters go farther. We can unlock the gambling house. Adds a gambling house and causes it to become a need for all third-tier residents. Cool. We have a faster response time. A bunch of other bonuses. Okay. So regardless...
Through hardship to the stars.
Get repairing. Alright, so we're just waiting on being able to get the next trireme up. And once these are all repaired, like I said, we're going to keep going in there. The downside is they are going to get a chance to recover a bit. They've already got another one of their big ships built.
One of our troops is under attack.
Yep, that's not surprising. We are just kind of marching them in there to die.
Under attack.
Are they dead? I guess they are dead. That's fine. Okay, so with that, we'll have you go down here. There's my actual port.
Time flies. As do
And it'll be time to queue up the next group. So 1, 2, 3, and some archers. Alright. So what am I still missing supplies-wise? We've got the marble going, we got all that going. We should have pretty much all of your needs handled. Once we get enough... Oh yeah, no, they're jumping up a lot. We're almost to the point of being able to get the forum. And then the baths. And that's at 800. So what we probably want to do here is don't need nearly middle of the middle tier.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Okay.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat. The sanctuary is where I feel safest, where I can contemplate.
New options. So, we can build a forum. It is fairly expensive in price, but that is some serious coverage.
A ship is under attack.
Wait, what? I don't actually think it is. They don't have the materials for the bath. Meanwhile, we can get a horse breeder. It adds happiness and reduces health. An amount of wood to build more. And the horse breeder will allow me to start clearing out the rest of these ruins. After 10,000 years. Where is all that wood going? And then meanwhile we can make siege weaponry. Alright. That'll make my life easier, potentially, after all this time. Versus just slamming troops' face against the wall. And hoping it all works out. Right. And health is relatively fine. Alright. That's gonna take a while to get that set up. But the baths will be good. We'll need a lot of material to make that work. The forum has water. I didn't realize that was a benefit, but sure. That'll help with a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright. So we get baths and all that, we can potentially boost them another notch up.
Oh, I've always been drawn here. It feels very me.
Alright, we got new options yet. An amphitheater foundation. Oysters with caviar. Bird tongues and aspic. Cool. Alright, well right now, I'm not going to sweat any of those things. Later on, we'll get a temple and a library. And those will just take time to do. Alright. So we got our repairs done. Let's make sure, like, we're not trying to push far on this ones. These ones. We're just trying to go over there and knock down what they're rebuilding while we get our next ships online. Where is my wood?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
So the question here is, do I have one of these routes that's grabbing wood? Because it shouldn't be, and I don't know where all my wood is going. No, I don't. Let's go check on our lumber here. And try and figure out where all our timber's going. I'm sure there's something we're building. No? Maybe I just need to up my number of timber sources.
Fortune favors the bold.
A new unit has been recruited. A ship is under attack.
Alright, while we're rallying our ships, let's clean out all the stuff they sent out.
Prepare for war.
Okay.
A ship is under attack.
Yep, so we're going ahead and getting this all sorted.
A structure is under attack.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So it didn't take much damage, but we got a couple of smaller ships out of here. Like I said, I'm not really trying to push in on this one. We just want to mop up a bunch of these weaker defenses. And you have mosaic tiles, which look like they're going to be a huge pain in the butt. That's fine. Got some people dying of disease over here, but that's not my problem.
The die is cast.
I mean, if you want to put yourself between me and the other side of my fleet that's collecting to rally.
What were you thinking?
Okay, so we basically hurt our reputation because I could not achieve the goal they wanted. Which is fine. Alright. Yep, so we're gonna pinch them in between our fleets.
Fortune favors the bold.
A ship is under attack.
Alright. So hopefully we can keep him in range as long as possible. So I'm not chasing him half across the map, which is looking like the way it's leaning. It actually seems like when they scoot the coast really close like that, we do catch up to them. Because they'll stop to turn and the ships end up going just a little wider. They get snagged in the coast. Alright, well, I'm going to turn around and not chase him half across the universe. Because I need to not get pulled too far away from that. Alright, and how are we doing so far as getting more stuff ready for all of this? Wood is not where are we at? Where we need at? We also saw that the vigils can now rebuild stuff for me. And you are not under the vigils. Cool. We have literally hundreds of extra people. Alright, so we can go over here. Get those sorted. How are we doing on the horses? Because I have no concept of how fast those horse breeders do their thing. 2. Alright. We got a ways. Yeah, because with the horses I can clear up more of those ruins, and it's possible that we'll have progress locked behind clearing up the old ruins. Alright, so we got a little bit of time to repair those, which I'm not loving.
A ship is under attack.
Through the waves!
A new unit has been recruited.
So I'm knocking down as many of these as possible for that chance to rebuild.
So weary, Praetor.
Okay. Yeah, so we've gone and lost a lot of ground when I basically got baited into overextending and got caught by that fleet.
Waiting for your decree.
Please get out of there. There's no reason for you to die in that.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Are you heading my way, or are you going back to port? You're going back to port. I can live with that. Okay, and that's you.
Through the waves!
Okay. So I almost got 2 more down.
So weary, Praetor.
Get you out of here.
We stand, waiting.
Okay, we got another one down. Ooh, that's a bad hit. So we got one left. Okay, and you're not coming my way. That's good. Don't you get that hit. Alright. I'd like to get that last in this last catapult real fast. And then we back off. Okay, so it's at least not too much ground lost.
As do we.
I'd really like to get that guy in our Trireme going. Okay, so let's get some more wood production going on here. I've actually got plenty of people to throw at the problem. I just need to throw them at the problem. So let's go ahead and we'll pop you... Not over there. We can pop you right over here in this island. Okay, there's not a warehouse readily available. So I'll pop over here.
Disappointment.
Whoa!
A ship is under attack.
Seize the day.
That troll. They had just like a regular little ship manage to go in there and just sneak off of one of my ones that's very low health and go after him.
Prepare for war.
So that's lovely. Can't keep my ships alive. Alright, well at least we got payback. Granted, at the time we had the most, we had 8. So we're still hovering at 5, so I'm still not down that much. Where now? Give me a minute.
Fortune favors the bold.
Would you stop harassing all of my trading ships? Okay, our fleet is not too far behind. The big bummer is if we end up losing those ships, they're not as easily as replaced. Okay, now what I was doing is we made sure
unit has been recruited.
that should be getting pretty close to being ready for the next thing. We were getting the next forestry area in here. And then I was also going to go in here just to make sure our log production is up to snuff, because it doesn't feel like it is. Chuck that there. So we increased our log production, removing the tiles everywhere. Once inventories get filled up, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. So let's get you out of here so you stop preying on my trade ships. Alright.
Festina Lente.
I also need to get the stuff set up for... Yeah, so siege weaponry is 5. But the only thing is, the siege engines seem like they're ground-based units. So that'd be getting back over to here. And I don't think we're producing concrete over here.
Know the place.
Okay, I guess it's... What is even happening right now? Why are you all here?
Forward! Festina Lente.
That's weird.
A ship is under attack.
That's fine. So you're supposed to be the one all the way over there, and all the other ones are supposed to be over here, and I don't know why it's the other way around. Alright, so what I wanted to check is, I don't remember if we had cement on this map or not. We do not. I'd have to ship the cement over here. Is this game Anno? This is Anno. Yep, well, we goofed on that where I accidentally got all these units sent back. It's fine. We want to keep the pressure up on her, but I want to get the siege engines. That's not going to happen. I'm going to focus on this one, because it's the one where every time I fail to keep up the... like, keep up the attack, they'll pop back.
I await your instruction.
Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and pay for the festival for the increased knowledge. Games look great. Awesome. Yeah, no, it looks good.
What could you possibly require?
Get you in there. Okay. And I need way more wood happening. I can hopefully get the next one going. So we're at 20 something. Meanwhile, we can check on you. We want the public baths. That also requires cement. We don't have. I do wonder with some of these things, if you just go over here and plunk down a forum immediately, it boosts everyone, even the lower population. I wonder how effective that actually is. One interesting thing, if we're shipping the cement over here, I keep debating with some of this how I want to tackle it.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright. Need to get back in there before they can start getting things repaired. Because I'm going to lose a chunk of my pressure in here, and I know it, and I'm not happy about it. It's basically just all these units coming out of here and just flushing me out and causing me grief. We still have these ones back here destroyed, which is good news. So hopefully it won't be too bad. But I think until we get more fleet, we're going to be in rough shape.
A new unit has been recruited.
Yep, we're waiting for them to get up there, because then the other boat's going to come back. It's going to pick up our units. It would be good to get the concrete for the siege engines and all that, but that's going to take time. Yeah, we smashed all these up until there. But we can get in here and get those knocked down. I'm really hoping I don't have to, like, re-clear this whole thing, but it's looking like that might end up being a whole problem.
Time flies, as do we.
A ship is under attack.
Festina Lente.
Alright, let's try and get established here. We get pelted.
Through the waves.
I'm too far in. All the ones in the back have, like, no health. Okay. Don't you do it.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
Alright. And the only reason I'm not telling them all to fire this one is they'll go in here to go and I'll get a better position on it. You know, and then they'll overextend themselves and be in trouble. So it is those things you kind of have to just like position yourself and be like, okay, is this a good spot? In this case, I'm not in a good spot.
Neptune's finest.
Yeah, I'll probably get that one.
What could you possibly require? Neptune's
Okay, so we did get that one destroyed. You're gonna keep hammering some shots off, and then we'll back off with you as well. Because you might be able to take one more out. Alright.
The Imperial Court are inclined to replace your flagship.
Why are
Any
you
ship near Carraig Moor will be boarded.
What is going on over
But
here?
these are fearful tidings. But these are fearful tidings.
Well, that's not great. So...
These are fearful tidings.
Oh, don't tell me our ship got lost.
But these are fearful.
Stop telling me.
So Praetor.
Yeah, so our big flagship got destroyed on the other map. Okay, it's time to go. You did your work.
Time flies, as do we.
Yeah, so apparently, while my flagship was sitting there, they built the dock enough to build their largest boat.
An Eagle Standard would make a nice figurehead.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Holy crap.
Importance, Eren.
What is that boat made out of? We haven't let them get a boat out in a long time. And then they do, and it just throttles us. Okay, so let's go down here.
Home of the Second Augusta. Poor, brave souls.
I don't know how we tell them to give me a new flagship.
Life's a work of net and line.
I'm assuming I have to go down there to them. Well, unfortunately, I don't think we hold it. But just down to 2 there, I think we hold that at our own peril. So she's gonna finally break out. Now, good news, like I said, she's not rebuilding any of those towers we destroyed. And that just comes from, with this weird dealing with multiple maps and having a load screen between, it really kind of hurts your ability to keep track of who's going on with what. Okay, so the other ship's still alive. I was about to be like, don't cost me another ship. You weren't dead when I looked. I like the idea of having multiple areas you manage. I don't like that I lose all my situational awareness, that I kind of just have to keep flipping back and forth just to keep an eye on things. Now granted, I think in reality you probably just buddy up with one of them and try and fight one war at a time. But, I don't know. My big thing is I just don't have units who can pressure. We just got siege engines and I'm waiting for that, but if the siege engines are what I expect them to be, like catapults and all that, I don't think they help us for this map. The other map, it'll actually help a lot. Yeah, so we don't have any concrete to spare. Bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that. I'll be back in just a minute. And thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Okay. So we are getting our wood back up here. And you've already got like a whole nother fleet of like little ships out and about. Like, part of it is I feel like I've spent the entire stream today just like meat grinding these two places and not really making what feels like tangible progress. Like, and this is a classic for this style of game, that clearly the NPCs cheat on their economy. There's no like knocking down their fleets to soften them up, right? Are you dumb?
Finest. Ready.
Oh, okay.
A ship is under attack.
Festina Lente.
Why are you not letting me select it? Get on there.
Away, Praetor. Through the waves.
But yeah, like, in a lot of ways, it's just kind of like, okay, am I supposed to just ignore this forever? Alright, so now you're actually being aggressive. Would you stop trying to go out there and just stay in the defensive range? Because literally we could just sit under this thing and be repaired.
Done.
Prepare for war.
Okay. But yeah, in a lot of ways, like, you know, it feels weird, like, it's been a while since I've had a game where I played where very clearly and openly, like, there isn't really a, for this style, I should say, where there isn't really clearly a way to be like, oh, let me either take on their economy, or take on their reputation, or take on their diplomacy.
Waiting for your decree. die is cast.
Alright. They're just rotating them out. We are fortunate that while they did attack, they were not very smart and did follow me directly under my repair stuff.
To the stars.
They're just kind of rotating people around again and again to let them all take a little dip in the repair. Keep 2 or 3 up at all times.
Remember that we die.
Alright. So we survived their fleet without more casualties. We increased our wood production, but it doesn't feel like much has changed. Okay. And it could be that this is just a problem on the story mode kind of thing. That, like, in the story mode, the raider factions just, you know, absolutely cheat when it comes to, like, again, their economy, their food, their supplies, and all that. Are you still on your way? Come on, man. Alright, so let's go ahead and...
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, so you're on your way there to see about that flagship nonsense. But yeah, because, like, for me right now in the game, I'm kind of lost on what I want to do, because it's... I can keep just spreading the city out, and that's fine. But one of the things I'm running into is I'm kind of just repeating the buildings. Like, you look at this, is just almost the same building again and again. And I don't know if it's because I'm running into limitations because story gating content kind of thing, or exactly what's going on here. We could start working on her stuff as well, but that's just basically taking the materials we already have and just letting them build up. But unfortunately, I've got this war going on, and all that. And it is a weird thing. Because the game has also not given me any meaningful direction in a while. Like, all these are side quests. So I'm, like, not sure exactly what to make of what's going on at the moment. Alright, Luxray, you take it easy. I mean, for a story mode, like a sandbox mode, it having, like, no direction, it's like, okay, that's fine. Makes sense, you just make things bigger. I kind of wish, is there, we can probably actually check. Because I could probably look at the achievements and just see if it mentions more chapters. I do that thing where all the achievements are hidden in the game. I really dislike when they do that. Let's see if it mentions some more acts. There's a bunch of just complete quest lines for people. Is this really just... we get to this point and it just kind of goes... Alright. I'm just quickly checking to see if there's any more mentions of chapters, because there's been an achievement for each and every chapter. No, this is just literally it.
The ship is under attack.
Okay. Weird. it feels like there should have been more story, though. Like, for the story side of it, it doesn't, like, I get with the story, it's like, okay, the Emperor's like, yeah, you keep doing the thing I want, sure, whatever. I don't know, it doesn't feel like a satisfying conclusion? That can't be the end of it, right?
Fortune favors the bold.
Because she takes... I was figuring we were going to go and get the previous Emperor lady back in power. And maybe it's a thing that if we anger the Emperor enough, we could fight him. Like, I didn't look at the achievements very, very closely. I could have overlooked something. Like, your fleet just keeps getting bigger and bigger, which is a little concerning. I'm also pretty annoyed that I'm doing all the fighting while you just get this massive fleet. Really, there's not... There was achievements for the... Yeah, complete Act 3. It doesn't help that it's, like I said, all the achievements are hidden. Now, granted, it could be that this is the final act, we see it to the end.
Construction of a ship has finished.
And it doesn't call it Act 3 or whatever.
The die is cast.
That's fine.
We advance.
Because the alternative is we basically keep researching these, which are the things that give me the better ships and all that. And I just don't... I don't do any fighting until I have that. Which does happen in these kind of games. And I'm a little torn right now. Very genuinely.
Through the waves.
Like, don't get me wrong, taking out, what's your name? Dorian? What the heck's your name? Yeah, taking out Cassio is fun. I made the comment that I feel like once you took out the raider group, it would kind of like really, you know, your run from then starts to go hollow. But also the idea that his economy cheats and he just keeps rebuilding the same thing. You just have to kind of like keep the wall on it and just hope nothing else disrupts you. Or you're just overwhelming odds, like just wait until you got your entire island completely covered and build like 20 ships and just roll in 20 ships deep. And the production lines have been fun. I've been enjoying those. I need to set up more with those. We got our production lines up to getting to the 6th tier. Or 4th tier. And I'm assuming from the gap here, there's probably 2... Well, maybe not. Yeah, I just gotta wait for materials. I can choose to escalate. Yeah, and I think that's gonna really bum me out is we're gonna be like a massive loss of progress against this thing.
Forward!
I mean, actually, those are still mostly destroyed. Yeah, so his bar's only a little bit over half. We had him just below half.
Through the waves.
And I'm just trying to continue to accelerate fleet production
As do we.
so that we can hopefully get to the point where I can just hammer this out, because I kind of wanted to see this one through. I'm not as worried about what's-her-face in the other tile, just because then I gotta get a ridiculous number of numbers and throw it at least her stuff stays dead, mostly.
We advance.
Granted, hers, I think we just gotta get the siege stuff set up, which means running cement up there. Okay.
Festina Lente. Time flies, as do we. Neptune's finest! Ready!
Alright, so these two need to start working their way out. So we can hopefully take out some more of these. And I think we had pushed up all the way over here. Now, I'm not seeing them having any more boats in here again.
Remember that we die, hmm?
Okay. You're also getting injured. Let's not push our luck.
We advance.
Takes a while to rebuild these things. Okay, so it's almost time to back off.
We stand, waiting.
So hopefully they'll distract the fire for a little while on their way out. Enough for me to hopefully get this one taken out.
Waiting for your decree.
It's not looking encouraging though. Okay, so we got another bonus, so that means one more research and we get our marble roads. We get to see if that has been worth this ridiculous weight I put into it. Alright, so you're just gonna get hammered by everything Death Starring you.
Festina Lente.
Hey, Night Dweller, how's it going? Okay, so he destroyed that as they tried to rebuild it. I thought we had just gotten another boat out here. I don't think it had rallied with the others yet.
Through the waves.
Okay, so let's make sure everyone's going this way. Alright, so we've got you going. And we are getting a proper amount of wood now. So sooner or later we're going to hit to the point where rope is going to be either bottleneck or the sails themselves. We're getting our number of boats done. I hope the rest of the day you'll follow the same pattern. Woke up a time, have showered, so yeah, great. That's good. It's always good for things to go the way they're supposed to. Okay, so you got that. What do we got even going over here?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Right. So maybe I just have to call him on the thing? Oh, I can't?
By Jove, the governor, as I live and breathe.
It specifically mentions I can request a replacement boat.
Stand, waiting.
But it doesn't really go how I do that. We tried the dock. Let's go to his little lighthouse thing.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay.
Mariners, forward.
Well, that means we get another group of troops. So I'll just go with the idea we just rush in with our troops and just beach them and just swarm. Not worry about... I mean, they keep building these bigger boats, which are going to be a problem. Please actually go into repair range. Alright, so checking out our research, we are physically working on getting the marble roads. We got discounts and that. I'm not worried about that. So we're getting our better roads. And then all the next stuff is going to be boat upgrades. Now, how are we doing here? Are we making any progress towards getting this big thing here? Nope. We are not.
Some ingredients are missing.
Okay. So that appears to be maybe the highest level residence we can do. Or maybe that's telling me we can upgrade to the highest level residence. Because your supplies, you need standing lyres and chariots. Which will just take time.
Destina Lente.
All right. Yeah, they'll be rebuilding that soon. Yeah, so my thought is basically get as much infantry as possible. And just hammer that island. And just whatever. It'll be tricky, because I got a bunch of these ships, and some of them are actually decent fighting ships. Like, that's actually a solid fighting ship. So I'm going to try to just beach and drop and run away. All right. Okay, we're almost fully repaired. Back up to 6.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Make that up to 7. Yeah, so we're getting low on sails now. As soon as those repairs are done, we go again.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
It's chasing my trade ship.
A structure is under attack.
Alright, they backed off.
Forward!
I'm gonna keep the focus here, not chase them around the map if I don't have to. And I've still got that one where it's supposed to be like freeing that person from an unwanted marriage thing. But, you know, it's gonna take time. Here's the public theater. There's the forum. Oh, wait, we got a ton of horses. Can I tear down the amphitheater now? No. Okay, still working on the horses. How are we doing on those horses? Shouldn't need way too many. We're about halfway, so horses do not go fast.
Destina Lente.
Alright, so let's get this group together. The last
A
ship will
new
be tailing
unit has been recruited.
a little bit. Alright, so once we're backed off of this one, we'll grab the infantry, and like I said, we're going to try and just take the ships and just beeline up to their shore and drop them. There's a chance we lose our ships on the other side doing that, but that's not my main fleet here. That's on the Albion side, and I just want to kind of see if we can just set up a beachhead and just kind of,
under attack.
You know, take it all out, that kind of thing.
Festina Lente. Mariners, forward! Through the waves!
Okay. Alright, so you
Festina Lente.
need to go back there.
Waiting for your decree.
So we just keep the pressure up. You don't have new ships.
Salway, Viator. Neptune's finest.
You need to get out.
Salway, Viator.
Let's have you start backing out because you're at half health. May have still overstayed my welcome a little bit on that one. I think it'll be okay. You gotta get out. Everything just focus fired you. Alright. And with that, you two get out. Alright. So I knocked those ones all back out. We got those two covering for the retreat of the others. And that'll be good. So they should all be good from there. Let's pop back over there. Would you say your horses lack horsepower? Yes. They should be ashamed of themselves. It's literally what they do. Alright.
Need support.
What could you possibly require?
Alright, let's get these dropped off real fast. Okay.
Don't mind helping out.
Okay, so plan, like I said, straightforward. We go in there, we set up our beachhead, let's try and make it work.
Waiting for your decree. We advance.
Ooh, they have massively upgraded their combat capabilities of their ship. That suddenly makes me think I should be looking at my ships and see if I have just missed something important on how I build my ships. Because I don't believe I've had the option to put like 4 archer towers on a ship. Let that one finish. But we'll need to get more. So in the meantime, what are you actually out of? Is it the sails or the rope? It was the sails, right? Yes. Okay, so let's go here, do this. Sails. Sheep. Then we'll need sail production.
Now you make sail. May Aeolus' bag of winds help and not hinder.
Alright. So we got all that going on.
In a spot of bother.
Okay, because I'm curious if we could, like, retrofit these ships or not. So I've increased the production of rope here. And I'm curious if we look at when I go to get a chance to build another one of these, if we can change it. Because I remember in the past we had the option to put the ballistas on it. And on one of them I did not put the ballistas on it because I had an extra material requirement I couldn't meet. And I found the ballistas on there to not be amazing. I still have some. But I found a lot of time when they go to fight another ship, they'll go to fire the ballistas, miss, but then they'll stop and turn where their arrows can't get their shots off. So kind of just working with the AI. The AI does a big old silly.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
So you got 5 sets of troops. A bunch of ships moving around. Small ship, small ship. Small ship. Yeah, so only strong ship is covering their base here. It's a real strong ship. It's a Raider 3. So yeah, I'll go over here and beach. I'm wondering what determines its escalation, because we've only been seeing Raiders 2 for a while. And now we're seeing a Raider 3.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
So I wonder if it's like time-based, or like kills-based, or like what the determining factor is. Okay, so it's complaining about this good cannot be loaded because storage is empty. Alright. I believe I was pulling that from you. There we go. Fix that problem.
Ship is under attack.
That's certainly a choice. And how are we doing with our other fleet here? Because I can't let it just sit there. I gotta keep the pressure up. Alright, still repairing for
Construction of a ship has finished.
a tiny bit longer.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay, we're getting there. Like I said, the goal here is to drop the troops and then just start marching them up out of here. So that way we don't have to worry about like the ship cover or anything like that. I'm really worried that tier 3 is going to be too much for my 3 ships here to handle. And that's just the way it is. Alright, let's also check real fast on you.
Time to decide.
I'm not paying your ransom.
Alia iacta.
Okay, so we can double up our archers. Alright, let's check in here, because once we go in here, It's gonna be go-go time. Not juggle.
What could you possibly require? So wary, Praetor.
Alright, let's get in here, because they have 4 archer towers on there. They got some serious upgrades. So we drop them off, and we try and run our troops over to the side. If we can retreat the boats out, great. I'm not counting on it. Of course, we got another boat up right in front of me.
The ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
One of our troops is under attack.
Hey, bro!
They have a lot of troops up there. Well, they pinched each other in there.
Front line gets the view.
Just run away from the shore. Those boats aren't getting out even I wanted to.
Aye.
So we got our troops there. They're gonna rush our troops. We're just gonna do the best we can. It's fine.
But these are fearful tidings.
Okay. So it's looking like we could just kind of
say it's gone especially well, Addy.
Yeah, so we just lost our fleet here. That's fine. I don't really care anymore.
Know the place. Need support. Don't mind helping out.
Alright, I guess we're just throwing in here. Gotta see how it goes. I'm a little worried I'm spending too much time over here, but we're trapped up there, it's fine. If she offers peace again, I'll probably just accept it so I can focus on one fight. That's a weird one. Yeah, we're just gonna smash our main army while we're under their cover. How's the storyline unfolding? Are you enjoying it? It seems like the storyline just straight up ended. Unfortunately. Like, I looked at the achievements to see if it mentioned another act. So, I'm not sure, because we haven't gotten anything giving us any direction in a very long time.
The ship is under attack.
So, I'm honestly a little let down on that side, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna lose this hard. Just unfortunately where we lost our flagship, because I'm guessing what happens, we hit some breakpoint. Then I'm guessing we hit that breakpoint and it tiered up the raiders. And when it did, it just immediately overrun things. And like, for whatever weird reason, we found that like our other ships weren't where I left them. It was probably like a misclick or something on my part. But because I can't keep track of both things without constant loading screens, I just overlooked it. Because like dealing with the invasions requires a certain amount of micro on the other one.
Nice job.
Okay. Yep, and then this group will die when we go to push the wall up there. We just let her wipe out the navy and all that stuff. Yeah, no, I think they with the story the way it went, you know, I'm not gonna conclude it, but like the Emperor just kind of gives you like a thumbs up type deal. Like I won't explain like what happens there, and I think that was meant to be the conclusion. It's just a little unsatisfactory to me. I guess with all the voice acting and all the setup earlier, I kind of just wanted more. Okay, so they're gonna go there and they're just gonna die. Alright, now I've already waited way longer than I should have for this fight.
Fortune favors the bold.
Violence for violence. First and last law of negotiation.
Okay, meanwhile, we've got you upgrading. We're starting to set them up to have a little bit more weaponry on them. Yeah, so I increased the wood cost by 5. I honestly think you'd struggle with the combat, particularly in terms of mashing in lots of houses for the sake of just grow a military. Yeah, no, I was mentioning earlier, I'm actually finding the combat side of the game to not be one of my favorite aspects of it. I actually do tend to enjoy the combat in these kinds of games, but it really does feel like there's not much variety, not much options. Yeah, no, you're all good, Treacle. So there's not like any, oh, they're using Unit A, let me consider Unit B, or let me lean on this or that. With the infantry, we do have 4 types. But a lot of those types are locked way late in game. But as the boats, it's just go for the bigger boat. And you can kind of configure it where you put different ordnance on it. But that also feels like it's locked pretty far behind the tech tree to do anything. That, I mean, I guess you could, like, I was commenting earlier that I'm at a little bit of a loss of what to work on here, and that's the reason I've been hammering so hard on the combat side of it, is for building the city. It really does feel like just build more of the same, and I do have more buildings, but I just gotta wait on materials, and I can scale those up, and for the record, this is all fine.
A ship is under attack.
But it's just kind of one of those things with how heavy the story was earlier. It feels weird. I think if I play in Sandbox, it'll feel a lot better. Because then instead of following some story that's kind of got you on rails for a little while, you just from the very beginning you're like, okay, here's my friends, here's my foes, let's try and do this. I do think it's a good game. I feel like in a lot of ways it tees up an idea and then doesn't kind of follow through with it. Like, it kind of leaves me wanting more. Like, they've got the diplomacy, but it's very shallow, so I kind of want the diplomacy to have a little bit more. It's got the combat, but it's a little shallow. I kind of wish it had a little bit more. The production lines are cool. I think the production lines are probably one of the stronger points of the game. You watch so many people play the story mode, and you're very tempted to jump into Sandbox later on your stream. Yeah. Well, I was playing the story offline the other day when I got to. I've only gotten to play a couple hours off, you know, not on stream. And I do think for that, I'm going to just give it a go completely Sandbox, just like ignore the story. Like I was working on Marcus's story.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, they're doing that thing where they're closing in behind me again to try and pick me off as I retreat. Let's not take our chances with it this time. We're gonna back off as a full group, because they have moved their ships between me and them. Go this way, go this way, go this way. Stop rallying over there, go this way.
Seize the day!
Yeah, so our ships are in good shape. We could have pushed way more, but this is where my repair place is, and they've got 2 combat ships like right here. And so I'm worried I'm going to run into the situation where I lost a couple ships the last time, where we had them drop between me and my way into the repairing. That's fine. We took out our defensive point. Is Marcus' story very different? You're playing Marcia too? You'd think a lot of streamers pricked her. Yeah, no, it's like 90+% the same. When it comes to the actual quest beats, what you do does not change depending on who you do it. Why you do it changes. So as far as gameplay goes, it is the same. Completely and entirely. Alright, get another one going. Man, maybe it's a thing that if I change the difficulty settings, I'd find it better. As you can see, economy-wise, I don't even know what to do with money. Like genuinely, I don't know what to do with money. The combat size requires me to have my population so high that money just kind of appears. And then the combat is just kind of slam your head into the wall and grind. So there's no doing it the fast way kind of thing. Alright. I'm assuming you're all dead by now. Yep. You've been dead a while. You did not get the tower, which is not unsurprising. Can I tell her to, like, leave me alone now? Because she's offered peace a bunch of times.
Why are you here, no tribe?
New island claimed. That's going to drop off after a while. Beginnings of an army. Yeah, so we can't get her to ceasefire because I don't have any kind of military. Deal with that in a minute. Excellent medium-range combat, versatile weapon. Is both naval and land. I'm gonna try going this route. Oh, can I? Oh. So I can make it way shorter range, but give it way more firepower. Sure, let's see what that does. I actually expect that to be pretty awful. That's fine. But yeah, and I don't think there is a big reason to replay switching from one story to the other.
We
Yeah, so I can get rid of the ores, making our ships way slower, but giving them way, way, way more bang for their buck. I need to upgrade to the next higher tier ship, which is locked behind technology. How are we doing on our marble roads? Still working on it. How are we doing on our prestige? So we're doing pretty good. It does make me wonder if you pivot your deity, like how much do you save and move on? You've had nothing there. Yeah, most of my other islands I have not been advancing, and I probably do. I've also found UI-wise, figuring out what needs you're missing and all that is another pain point. Like, they got lots of cool UI in the game, and like a lot of great accessibility stuff and quality of life stuff. But it's stuff being like, hey, this island, am I low on sardines? I can click on this and set this. We could find the sardines. It does tell me 3 out of 2 on this one. But I almost kind of wish I didn't have to drill in here just to find it. Like, you could just go up to this, and it give me, like, I could go and, like, just pull up a graph of theirs. Like, where you'd have, like, a drop down here for, like, the needs. And instead of where it says the benefits I've gotten from needs, tell me the deficits. Tell me, like, oh, hey, you have these people with these unmet needs. I just wish there was a little bit of a way to streamline getting to that point. Alright, I'm going to go ahead. And because I have the resources, nah, we'll leave it. That's already 3 of them. In 1602, you had a voice notifications. Your citizens require more X. Yeah, something like that. It's weird, like, how much I feel like I don't really know what's going on with my people. And, like, you'll have, you know, all these damaged and ruined places that, you know, they happen. They'll rebuild it. I've gotten to the point I get tired of clicking on telling them to rebuild it. And that's because of, like, disease and fire. But when I look up here and it says, like, my health is extremely high at, like, 400 or 500, and it also warns me, oh, by the way, you're gonna have a disease every 4 hours that's going, it's like, okay, that's kind of weird. Part of me would have expected, once they hit a certain threshold, the odds would be super low. And that could be just me not being used to the Anno series. And that, like, for a lot of people, it's like, oh yeah, it's just, you know, old hat, this is just normal.
A ship is under attack.
Alright, let's go after this guy.
A ship is under attack.
It's going after our trade ships. Yeah, understandably, they run away. And I'm willing to bet I could take my fleet, split in 2, and come around from both sides and do that. I really just want to hammer away at this and get it done. I want to see what happens when I wipe him out. Like, will the game be like, haha, new person, they take over that island, or one of the other groups will start going hostile or whatever, without having the mutual enemy to deal with or something. We got hostile boats over here. Because I'm mostly worried if I don't just keep this pressure up, we'll lose all that ground all over again. I'm just waiting for one of these other groups to
under attack.
Break their mutual defense pacts with everyone else, and then me get drugged into a war with against whoever the aggressor is. And it has to just like let this sit because then I'll have them swarming my territory.
Time flies, as do we. Mariners, forward!
Okay. So So you can come around this way. Alright, get you out of here.
Time flies, as do we. We stand, waiting.
So you're not actually firing, so let's get you up closer.
Neptune's finest.
Please don't stack. Alright. Just watching what that ship's doing over there, making sure we're not about to have a rough time.
We stand, waiting.
Okay, let's not push our luck. You get on out.
Salway, Praetor.
Okay, we're gonna move up and try and go out to deal with these ones out on the edge over here before pushing in deeper. Okay, you need to get out.
Mariners, forward! We stand, waiting.
Let's have you get out as well.
Festina Lente. Neptune's finest.
Okay, you get out. Okay, so we got a lot of defenses on this side. We're making it happen. The big advantage is by hitting them more on the outside than the inside. Like right this spot is bad, but when I go to trim this out, I won't be in between defenses. I'll just be hammering them from the outer edge.
Salway, Praetor.
Okay, you need to get out. Okay, we'll probably get this one.
Neptune's finest.
Actually, maybe not.
Ready.
Them erring on the side of caution and not losing ships again.
Waiting for your decree.
As much as I want to take it, I want to be careful.
Salway, Praetor.
Yep, okay, everyone's out.
Time flies, as do we.
And you got your next boat going. An added bonus, all the ones going around here, they all got to pepper a bunch of these along the way. So a bunch of those are damaged as well. I still think we keep going through this way like we have been, and then just kind of peppering them all as we can, just to keep them from letting them rebuild. Alright. How's the population doing? Population's still good. So the Navy still grows. It'd also be interesting if once I'm done with the Navy here,
Construction of a ship
if I
has
could send
finished.
it over to the other tile. Okay. We almost have enough boats I could just rotate them through.
Eric?
Yeah, I'll pay for the festival. Money doesn't matter. Yeah. You don't have the tile here. Yeah, we'll keep those going. That'll be a really nice one to get next as we are getting the crane. So let's actually take you two off, put you two on. So we get the double repair thing going. We're almost to the point of getting our extra...
Construction of a ship has finished.
Oh, the construction of the ship was on the other tile. I was about to be like, man, that's fast. Yep, so just let him repair.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay. They're just repairing them up. I don't care. Cool. I will say when we get the next ship upgrade,
What could you possibly require?
it's gonna take a hot minute.
Waiting for your decree.
To like slowly convert things are like we won't just wait to that, we'll keep things building. Alright.
We stand waiting.
Cool, so just 2 ships left.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
So we're up to 10 ships. And the fleet grows. I mean, if you want to throw yourself at me, I am down to punish you, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, you're just picking on random trade ships I don't care about. Alright, that'll do.
Festina Lente.
Okay, so it looks like most of those are still destroyed. Okay, so we're going to go up here, we're going to go around there. We're going to pick on some of these outer edge ones, and then we'll loop back in. So we're going to kind of be zigzagging through all this. And I'm just trying to not let myself get bullied. We got a good thing going here. We have unrest. I mean, that's fine. I got people to deal with that. How are we doing so far as actually getting your square thing done? Still waiting on concrete. That is just taking forever. I probably need to increase that. So limestone quarry. I don't have any of those that are particularly convenient. a warehouse there. There's the limestone quarry taken care of. Sand refinery was on the beach, if I recall. I have not left myself beach to use. And we got some over here. Okay, and oh, you need ceiling tiles, so we don't have spares. Well, I'm not going to bother with that. I gotta fight to fight.
We advance.
Alright.
A ship is under attack. There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Okay, where?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Ah. Cancel that. Change your configuration. You can't use these. Well, that's not great.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your
Let's see,
cities.
if you want to throw yourself at me, I'll punish you. If there's an out of context. Well,
Throw away, Triangle.
guess you go that way.
Forward!
You go back to get service. Don't you come around now. I'm doing my thing. You just stay out of it.
What could you possibly require?
Alright, so we are trying to rebuild all of those. Luckily, we're going to roll through. And honestly, as we drive by, we're going to destroy most of them.
Through the waves! Time flies, as do we. The die is cast.
Okay, go this way,
Lente.
then that way.
Waiting for your decree. We advance. What could you possibly require?
So I had one of their ships kind of moving into position where they could intercept us. I was trying to aggressively bully them off right now.
Waiting for your decree.
That's fine. It's not chase.
Festina Lente. Neptune's finest. Ready. Through the waves.
Okay, let's try and draw him straight out.
We advance.
And turn on him. That way I'm fighting him and not all of the defenses plus him. Okay, and get you out of here.
Forward! We advance.
Seems like I might have a second ship heading my way. Maybe.
So way, Praetor.
Alright, so because we have these combat ships coming around, they're going to be a real big problem for me. I got a lot of softened ships out here.
Through the waves.
So you're try and rally everyone and force them to either engage my entire fleet or to back off.
Festina Lente.
So you're going for my weaker ships. It's another combat ship over here, right? It's actually a bit rough looking. My softened up ships are getting pinched. Okay, you intercept. Okay, he's backing off.
Time flies, as do we.
Alright. So we're grouping everyone up. They are literally putting themselves between me and the repair spot. But in this particular case, I do have a lot to throw at them. Let's back you off some more. I want to really group you up.
Festina Lente.
And you two are really softened, so you back off.
Fortune favors the bold.
Alright, so they're trying to be opportunists and pick me off while I was trying to get away from all the defenses. But we managed to make it all work.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay.
We advance.
Okay, change directions. Let's just get everyone together. We don't need to chase that thing. Let's get our people repaired. We got some that are really close to dead. And how are we doing over here?
A ship is under attack.
From where? Okay. Not for real then. Yeah, so getting more and more random raiders scattered out. And I could go after them, but the moment I do, then we're not keeping the pressure up and we're getting pretty close to being able to just push our way in. And I'm just continuing to escalate my fleet. Are you gonna try and come in here after me? Are you willing to make that move?
Neptune will soothe Aeolus on our behalf. I have my
Alright, so while they're repairing that, let's go check over here.
We stand waiting.
Can I reconfigure you or something? Because this is a problem.
We advance.
Because the problem is we can't maintain that. And I already switched this stuff so we don't run into that problem in the future. But that's a lesson learned, is I need the proper people to be able to maintain stuff. Oh, you know what I bet? Well, no, this one's I'm not getting warned that I know the right people to keep things running. We're getting a little bit low on some of our,
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without?
plebeians.
Ex-fish, salt of the sea. Cock 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Mariners, forward!
Okay, so we're pushing our damage ships forward.
Time flies, as do we.
Keep the repairs happening. Okay, and some of these are getting way better equipped than ours.
Waiting for your decree.
I definitely want to get these out here, because we can get platforms. It'd make it a lot easier to get everything up there. I also kind of wish there was, like, a button down here. They've got a button for send the ship to an island. I kind of wish there was just a button to be like, send it to the nearest repair bay or whatever. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Alright. And how are you doing towards getting your thing? Okay. So we're getting close. I'm at about 50 out of whatever. Let's go back over here and make sure we do not have the permissions to sell wood at all. No selling wood. Actually, what's the maximum storage we have right now? 150? No selling wood. We're gonna get that building. Meanwhile, I'm too short on rope now to get that going. Alright, so while that gets fixed real fast, let's fix the rope.
Construction of a ship has finished.
I'm missing shingles. Alright.
Seize the day.
Okay, so we're going to be heading back out there, but if this ship happens to be in between us, we'll knock it out real fast.
For sea! For latter!
Through the waves.
Okay. Let's rally all you again and not chase. And Balian, what do you want? Let's see. Ben Balian joins you on your Praetorium. Beyond curious years, you inquire as to your advisor's true purpose, having arrived so soon after they were appointed governor. I'm your advisor, and the property of the Imperial Court, explains Ben Balian. Not anymore, I freed you. My dispatch, keep the Emperor appraised of the province's development. Ah, so he's a spy. How do you react? Confront him? I've heard enough.
Very good, Are.
He reports that Ben, then the silence serves you best. You promptly dismiss him from... yeah. It's weird. That feels like it should have happened way earlier in the game, because we've already freed him and everything. And, like, gotten past all that drama. Alright, so far, we have our first defenses.
Under attack.
We advance.
Like I said, we're going to go probably around this outside. Keep going, please. You don't need to wait for everyone.
Through the waves.
Okay, so we set up here. Take out that. There's some on this side.
The sundial approaches the 8th hour, Ere, and I cannot help but notice you are still here. When did you last wander the streets?
Gotcha, so it's actually supposed to be where I can't hit them from the side. But I kinda can. So good news is it looks like I baited out their ship, while their stuff can't really shoot back at me. So we can get this ship, knock it out real fast.
Prepare for war. Mariners, forward.
Okay.
Festina Lente.
Alright, so we're not really getting the ability to shoot. Yeah, that poor ship. Yep. Okay, alright, there's only one more. Okay, we got another one coming out.
Through the waves. We advance.
Same plan. So we keep firing our weapons as best we can. And when this one goes to come out,
Seize the day.
jump on him. Just gonna hammer with literally everything we got. Okay. So it's looking like this whole trying to shoot from this side is only kind of working. It's hitting in fits and all that.
Under attack.
I'm not responding to that, man. You're either making it out of there on your own or you're not. Fleet's busy. We're going to be packing these in here as tightly as we can to try and push in here as much as we can. There is a good chance with how few of these defenses are left, we might be able to get this done. Alright. You? Are you doing that thing where you're waiting between me and home? Okay, it's a little ship at least.
So wary, Praetor.
There's a lot of defenses in here.
Mariners, forward!
Please don't push that far. That island looks scary. Ooh, you are getting slapped. Alright. In the meantime, we're gonna have you meet out here. I do see that other ship waiting. So I'd like them to all be rallied in case someone tries to, you know, pull a fast one.
Construction of a ship has finished. A ship is under attack.
Would you go away?
Through our ship to the stars.
Marble roads discovered. Okay. So what do I have to do to build Marble Road? Do I click on it? Nope. Not exactly what I should have done, but that's okay. Alright. So I built a bunch of marble roads, and I'm assuming that lets us go go faster, go farther, all that kind of stuff. And are you already on retreat? Yes, you are. It's a Raider 1.
So wary, Praetor.
Looks like you're turning away. You don't want a piece of this?
Waiting for your decree.
I got more chilling by where my repair setup is.
So wary, Praetor.
Ooh, you took some bad hits.
Through the waves.
Not sure you'll get out in time.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
So if you start getting out of here. Probably go for just one more and then we retreat.
We stand.
Because it looks like that last little island in the middle, this spot here, This is going to be a rough ride.
A ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Would you go away? Let's get everyone out. We've had a very good attack. We pushed all the way out here and all the way through to this area in one go. No need to lose any ships without a good reason.
Mariners, forward!
All right. And how are you doing over here? Until we get more rope. No more there. That's fine. Okay, so we got a couple little ships skulking about. As long as I keep everyone together, the damaged ships can take point. The less damaged ships can fend them off. It's showing his defenses as almost completely expended. So like I said, I think it's just a matter of getting around this corner and doing all that. We do have those Raider 3s, which are pretty gnarly. But I do have just the idea of what if...
Ship is under attack.
Way too many. Oh. Going a little closer, cracking some shots off. It's fine.
We stand, waiting.
Okay. Meanwhile, let's go check on your amphitheater thing. Once again, we are out of concrete, but we do have the wood, though. For what it's worth, we do actually have the wood. Let's see, an ornamental road that gives small amounts of prestige and allows for faster transportation of goods and extending the reach of buildings. Yep. So I'm just slowly marbling the entire area. Yep, so we didn't lose any ships in that engagement. We did a ton of damage. It is going to take us a hot minute to repair all those ships. A lot of ships took damage there. And I do think... we put another repair place up here.
We advance.
And just keep that all going. Meanwhile, we got these pirate ships who are just sinking trading ships. They haven't been sinking... well, actually, they may have gotten one of mine.
Construction of a ship has finished.
I have not been paying attention. Do I have a route with no ship on it? No, they all got ships on them. I guess it's not mine. It's fine.
Waiting for your decree.
So the not damaged ships, will get them out of the way. The others, just shove them in where we can and get them repairing. Okay, another ship in the oven. Yeah, so we did increase the amount of cement we're producing. The issue I have right now is it's just being shipped off to everywhere else, which is fine. They are going to need that. But it's delaying that. So we got the marble here. Was there something else? No, we were actually producing all the stuff here. Yeah, so we were like producing everything, maybe not the amounts we need. But I haven't been motivated to deal with that, really. I'm more focused on just dealing with the combat over here.
Through hardship to the stars.
Wedge yourselves in as close as you can. And as they get repaired, we'll get them out of the way. Yeah, so now we're repairing 4 ships at the same time. And when we get this next upgrade we're working on right now, it'll be up to 8.
Remember that we die, hmm?
Which means my fleet will go up here and just kind of all simultaneously start recovering life.
We stand, waiting.
Okay, you're done. Get out of the way.
In a spot of bother.
Yeah, because the range is really small.
So
You're done. Get out of the way. Now, realistically, I'm going to have to supply an army at some point so that when we go in here, I don't think it's going to be one of those things that I can knock this whole thing down and then suddenly it's mine. I think I'm going to knock this whole thing down and I'm going to have to send an army to go up this hill and in. Granted, I'm not seeing, like, gates or anything. I'm just seeing, like, kind of marble-looking army. I'm also not seeing any, like, selectable units, but there is distinctly what looks like a group of legionnaires up there. But we'll see.
Waiting for your decree.
All right. Yeah, we've got 5 or 6 enemy ships out and about now.
We stand, waiting.
Which is actually enough to pose a pretty reasonable threat considering they're kind of a higher tier than I am.
So Vital. Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay.
We stand, waiting.
Alright, last 4 ships are getting repaired, and then we go again. Yeah, they're just getting more and more of them. Like, genuinely, strategically, it's probably worth it for me to knock them down, but I don't want to. Like, I'm gonna keep on this target. I don't think it makes sense to let it recoup that much, because in a game that actually had, you know, kind of a balanced approach where you could like actually attrition them down and drain their resources and money, then what I'd do is I'd work on that. But this isn't that kind of game. At least not that it's appearing. So it does seem like I have to keep just hammering and hammering and hammering away at them. Because as much as I've been decimating them, there's 0 chance they're like recovering what they need. They only had these like 3-4 buildings up here, so there's definitely no real economy here. Alright. So now we got our 12 ships on the way.
A ship is under attack. Attack.
Fair enough. Forward.
Okay. And we're going to see if that'll bait this one out. So I'm going to plan to go to the left here.
We advance.
And see if this guy comes out after us as we do that. If he does, great. If not, we just push a bit more, I guess. Because he's a little dangerous. Definitely not one I want to tangle with while underneath the,
A ship is under attack.
No, looks like... Looks like he's happy to let me... Oh, wait.
The die is cast.
Let's not get pinched.
A ship is under attack.
That's fine. Okay, so catch him, we'll probably be able to put him down really fast here. Because he's in position to pick off people trying to make a run for it after they get hurt.
Well, that's a write-off.
Well, looks like they got 2 of their ships coming in.
Time flies, as do we.
And the one that was right here that I mentioned, that's a dangerous one. It does look like it's coming out to me. So we got a Raider 2 and a Raider 3. So we're going to have a couple of our ships are going to take some pretty bad damage here. But my hope is we can basically do 12 on 1 twice in a row.
Prepare for war.
A ship is under attack.
That's not how close you have to get to do that.
Seize the day.
Hey, you can go ahead and retreat.
Neptune's finest.
The others can take care of this. Alright. Doesn't seem to really... I mean, I guess he's got a couple of, ballistas.
Time flies.
Alright, with that, that was the last ship he had in port.
A ship is under attack.
Forward.
Alright. So you can
Is under attack.
go ahead and get that all sorted. Cleaning up where he's trying desperately to get those defensive positions back up.
A ship is under attack.
Oh, it's just a random defense emplacement.
Festina Lente.
Okay, grab you. Time for you to get out.
Through the waves.
And I think I accidentally selected you. It's time for you to get out.
Away, Praetor.
Grab you. Time for you to get out. Alright, this is the last major defensive line. Ooh.
Remember that we die.
You are sharing hits in a big way. Wifey.
We stand, waiting.
Okay. I love you too. You sleep well. Yeah. getting sleepy does happen. Yeah. Yeah, so this corner is like a really rough corner. There's just a lot of damage.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, it's a little ship, so there's a good chance if it does try and make a move on us, we could...
In a spot of bother!
Oh, you are in deep trouble, boat. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep going faster.
We stand, waiting.
It's your turn to make a run for it.
Remember that we die, hmm?
Jump on it. Don't let them pick them off one by one.
In a spot of bother.
Okay, so you're already making a run. You're just... I don't think you're making it out of there, man.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, so it's running.
Well, way, Praetor.
Oh, man, it's so close.
What could you possibly require?
That's half the danger about this corner. You gotta keep being under the gun the entire retreat from it. Because of this one right here. Got range over this entire middle area.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay.
A ship is under attack.
It's fine.
Waiting for your decree!
Construction of a ship has finished.
I will deal with all of that later.
We stand.
Okay, you're getting
waiting.
primaried.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, you're already in retreat.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, so those are the last two. And have them try and recover their retreat. Well, so far, no ships lost. All right.
Fortune favors the bold.
Did we get him? Yep.
Seize the day.
And having our two not damaged, like not really damaged ships run interference on all these other ships trying to make moves on my damaged ones. Which is also working out because it's knocking down the numbers of random hostile ships we got floating around here. Meanwhile, let's grab you. We built ourselves another ship. Okay, so remaining on more rope. How are you doing so far as your theater thing? Terribly.
A ship is under attack.
What we can do. Slap down another marble road. Okay.
Praetor.
Yes, I've got them chasing for right now because we should be able to pinch it no matter which way it tries to turn. Except it got stuck in the shore. That's fine. Everyone over here. You back here. Where? Oh, that's fine. Okay. They're escorting everything in.
A ship is under attack.
They're so annoying the crap out of me. Ooh, we got multiple hostiles coming in. Where? Oh, that's not mine. I don't care about it. I thought it was one of my ships to be like, where do you think you're going?
We stand waiting. What could you possibly require?
Would you actually get under here? Why are you all suddenly slow boating the rest of the way? Hey, you two get ready to turn back and help? Okay, never mind. They're turning off. I was thinking they're gonna like get 2 or 3 other ships on here and start wailing on my stuff. But now they're veering off. That's fine.
Time flies, as do we. Through the waves.
Okay, so I can grab all of you. So let me see. I can toss another one of these. Yeah, no, I can't.
We stand waiting.
I was going to see if I could do the thing where you extend the harbor.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay, so I got a lot of ships to repair on this one. It's going to take another minute. We can check over on this side, because it does look like she's mostly just leaving me alone.
Stand waiting.
Yeah, is there a way to disband this? Destroy. Yes. And the reason I destroyed that one is the way I equipped it was just going to eventually rot. So I figured, what the heck, let's just get rid of it, be done with it. Alright.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, you're done.
Fareway, Praetor.
You're done.
Neptune's finest. Ready. What could you possibly require?
Yeah, so we're all shoving each other in and out. The boats of this game are quite silly. Yeah.
Time flies, as do we.
Yeah, now like I said, I'm torn. I think the game's good, but it feels like it does a lot of things, but only skin deep. With the exception of production lines. Production lines it does a really good job at.
Waiting for your decree.
Like, it does follow the classic, you know, you need to get X, Y, and Z to get the next upgrade, and it requires, you know, the next 3 things to get the next upgrade to get the next 3 things. Like, it's not literally 3. It follows that model, which I actually think is a pretty good model. But yeah, like the combat so far,
What could you possibly
like I'm
require?
torn. I feel like if you turn off the combat, it'd be one of those games that like be like, but what now? But at the same time,
Waiting for your decree.
I don't know. I'm very mixed on that. I think the game's good overall, but I feel like a lot of the systems it introduces, I wish it's almost all of them. It's like, oh, that's cool, and I want more. And I keep running into that again and again. Like the diplomacy, it's like, oh, that's cool, but I want more depth. Maybe I'm just spoiled with
Waiting for your decree.
how much games in these genres have come along. This may create something deeper. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. It's just kind of in every way. It seems like run up to the line, and it's like, okay, but you don't get to have that last step you want. Like, the story was, like, really kind of coming along. I'm like, alright, I'm getting into this story. And then it's just like, oh, I guess it's done? It doesn't feel like it should be done. I'm not particularly satisfied. I want a little bit more than what I got. But it's not like it's bad. It just kind of abruptly ended as far as I can tell. Yep, still waiting on other materials.
The die is cast.
A ship is under attack.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you haven't had a bad time, you're just not quite as satisfied. It's like getting a little bit of a smaller piece of cake. It's like, it's good cake. But, like, you know, I really could have gone for a little bit more. And that's room for, like, DLC and updates. There's, like, plenty of room to extrapolate, expand, that kind of thing. But the thing is, I also don't have the other Anno games to compare about. It could be that in the Anno series that this one has done a huge amount to add to it. I don't know. This is my first one. I will say there is a lot of things that have been impressive. Like having the multiple maps and now you have like the expansion between those. But at the same time, the fact that I really can't keep track of both of those things at once kind of really... It makes it as much of a benefit as a negative for me. Because I'm like, oh, how many times have I lost a unit or something else? Because some enemy, which I don't even get to see, attacked me on the other tile. Because I have to load screen back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's not a long load screen, it's a very quick load screen, so it's not a huge ordeal. Okay. Or perhaps Anno is just like this and you play it more of the surface level, it doesn't require to get to advance. Yeah, and that'd be totally fair as well. Like, it could be that because of how much people have talked this game up with me, and they've gotten into talking about like production lines and all that stuff, that I have an unrealistic expectation. Which is totally fair, because that does happen. And again, not saying like it's a bad game by any stretch. I think it's excellent. Where are you going? That's not going to help you get there, man. Right, that guy's just gone. Okay, no more ships in the harbor. Alright, so now to the murder attack. Now to the murder corner. Where we just throw numbers at it and we just gotta get in here and get it done. But a lot of people are sharing damage because they have to pile on each other to try and get around that corner.
Praetor.
Grab you two in the back.
Time flies, as do we. Waiting for your decree.
All right. Oh, I may have been too slow on you. Move, 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 buddy.
We stand, waiting.
I think you get picked off on your way out too.
So way, Praetor.
Are you chilling right back out here? Yes, you are. All right, so we're gonna full retreat this because this guy's chilling out here and gonna just pick us off on our way out.
But these are fearful tidings.
We did lose one ship just because kind of got Death Starred. This is so annoying that they're doing that. You're gonna get caught by ones that are missing other targets and hitting you.
The die is cast. Mariners, forward! Neptune's finest, ready!
Okay.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, the issue is he keeps turning around, come back. I do want to keep the pressure up here. Because according to this, we're basically about done with their defenses. Don't you turn back. Okay. Because we did destroy 2 more of their defensive points here. It's just this one corner here and just getting hammered by all of the catapults down there. Okay, we already got the queue up for our next ship. Okay, so it looks like the other ones have split off and are going just their own direction.
The ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, you two get out.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, you two are too far back to hit anything, so move up. Okay, you're getting wailed on. Get back. Can you focus fire ships? Not really, because they'll try and reposition to do that, and their repositioning is pretty awful. So I found it better to just kind of dump them in a spot and just let them hammer away and just hope for the best.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting. Waiting for your decree.
Okay, you're getting low.
We stand, waiting.
You're low. To be fair, this is a particularly rough spot because I'm pushing into a spot where they have the high ground. They have multiple layers of overlapping defenses. So just kind of go in, hammer as hard as we can, get like 1, 2, 3 of these destroyed,
What could you possibly require?
and then get back out. Okay, you're getting hammered.
Time flies, as do we. Seize the day.
Okay, we need to kill these and get out. That boat's gonna be a problem. If that boat goes to chase, it's gonna pick off a lot of ships while I try and...
Destina Lente.
Come on, finish it. Come on, finish it.
Through the waves.
Get a couple more hits in him, man. It's just right there. Done. Alright, so you got that.
Destina Lente.
And everyone can get out. So good news, we cleared this island. We cleared that one. We cleared all the ones there. So I got these two up here. I've got, I think, two down there, and I think there's another one over here somewhere. And plus the boat, and I think that's literally all its defenses. And I'm pretty sure that's my brand new ship popping out. Oh, that's the brand new ship on the other map. So we only lost one ship in that engagement. That was just kind of unlucky that they're coming around the corner and a bunch of the catapults kind of hit in the same area. And so the ship was super softened up by the time it got there.
What could you possibly require?
All right. And the good news is our research is getting here where it'll be able to do simultaneous repairs. They'll be able to repair my ships back up to speed much faster. They'll be able to repair up to 8 ships at the same time. Okay. Meanwhile, I can pop over here.
A ship is under attack.
That's fine. Alright, getting them all home. You're kinda, sort of ish tailing, but not really. Alright. Let's speed this up a little bit. Let our ships get back over here, get all patched up. I'm also looking forward to the tech upgrade because it makes this radius a little bigger. Honestly, with this,
under attack.
I think it'd be entirely reasonable for this radius to be like 1.5 the size and change nothing else. It's just very compact that with the AI, it's kind of hard to get the AI to deliberately put itself in that range. They kind of keep shoving each other out of it. And it's still hard limited based on the number of ships you can repair. It's got 2 minutes and something seconds, so that's done. Okay, so let's check on our routes. All of them still have a ship assigned, so that means we didn't lose any ships. Okay. Yes, everyone's already almost repaired.
What could you possibly require?
There we go.
Destina Lente.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
And then the moment that's done, we'll be ready to go.
We'll make a night of you yet.
I know few of more estimable stature than you, even at the College of Pontiffs.
Cool, so I finally got that done. So I could get back into the fight faster between rounds. And it seems like all of the different factions, a bunch of them I should say, got a bonus due to our research. Yeah, I almost have enough for another ceasefire. And I do kind of wonder if I can send the Navy from one map to the other and it still count against the first map. Because that could be the thing for dealing with that. Just build a giant military here and just take it to Albion and just roll. I'm imagining it doesn't work that way. Ransom demand. No. And really quick. Let's just grab all of you. Put you on the other side of the island for no discernible reason. Just in case they decide to make a move on it.
Mariners, forward!
Okay, so we do have one ship in the harbor.
A ship is under attack.
We got two ships looming just outside. Okay, keeping all that clear. It's a little concerning about this. I might be able to scooch on up here and fire across the way and kind of force it out. Not too sure, honestly.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Time flies.
Okay, so we got hits on it. Ceasefire offer? No, I'm right about to finish you.
People are friends with each other, so why aren't we?
We advance.
Let's make a deal.
Okay.
Festina Lente.
Gonna try and run up here and knock you down real fast. So do you have a different instance of the game running, or are they connected somehow? They're connected. They're two different maps that we are... Basically, they're multiple territories I control. And so they are simultaneously going on. I think it's a cool mechanic to have that. My only complaint is I wish there was a little bit easier way to keep an eye between the two. Because, like, I'll get alerts over here when something's under attack, but, you know, by then you're probably got something routed or whatever. Alright, we're going right on into the harbor. There's at least 3 catapults in there. And there's the ship itself. And there's 2 ships now, which is not my favorite.
Through hardship to the stars.
And we once again have a ship behind me who's going to try and pick us off as we retreat. You might not make it out of here. Where are you?
Remember that we die,
At this point, why not fight it to the death? I'm trying to avoid losing my ships. You never know, because it could be that I have to have ground units here if I sacrifice a bunch of my ships. The ships are a bit of a pain to get back up.
For your decree.
Okay. So we are taking out his port. Now the question is, will that be enough, or will I have to get ground troops and start marching ground troops on him? Military raider defeated.
That'll cost us. We'll get our reimbursement. Worry not.
We advance.
And I don't get the choice of, like, setting up shop here or anything. So now... You don't have trade routes with that fleet with the entire group opening fire. Yup. So now let's check. So diplomacy. Ah, so you can tell to add a new raider. I'm not going to do that, but I do have the choice of doing it.
Festina Lente.
Yeah, no, it's also a thing like I can have other players join in and pop out anytime I want. And all that kind of stuff. So with this, we can mop up the hostile enemies on the map. And then in theory, it'll only be like quests and I'll probably bring new hostiles until I end up at war. And why are you not, like, leaving? I'm trying to get you to go repair. Because then we're going to kill everything on the map that's hostile. And then I'd like to see if I can make the fleet go to the other map. Because I know I can do trade routes between the maps. I'm guessing we can't. Let's hit F2. I'm pretty sure we can't move military. Look at the pathfinding. So what I think it's trying to do is it's trying to get them to group together to go as one, which isn't a bad thing for them to do, especially with weakened ships among them, because I have definitely noticed they'll slow down for the other ones and that kind of thing. But yeah. So we did defeat one of the raiders. Oh yeah, that was their two ships. Kind of would have been nice if we got...
Structure is under attack.
A structure's under attack. Let me guess. They're...
A structure is under attack.
Okay, probably not gonna be able to get our fleet there in time. All right.
We advance.
It can unfortunately you can't land and really mess them up. Yeah, I mean, we can land troops. But like I said, I think it's those ones that you defeat the enemy. And then that's kind of it. What is the game? It is Anno 117 Pax Romana. Yes, that's all going there.
A structure is under attack.
Yes, we've got our fleet on their way as fast as we can. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, overall, I think it's a good game. I don't feel like this is a game you get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours out of, and that might be me. I think it could be a lot more fun with friends. How was the Tyrema attacking the port? I mean, these ones don't have it. But, oh, this one? It's not that. It's I've got troops that landed and are attacking me. And unfortunately, I believe my triremes I have now are the ones I converted to have more firepower and less speed. And she did this to me last time, too, like, when it hit one of my offsites. That was one of the comments I made is, when I set up this, they really, like, because being new to the game, I didn't really know what to do with the defenses. Even then, for how infrequently they attacked me, I haven't been motivated to deal much with the defenses. Not like games like Farthest Frontier where you know attack is coming. It seems like you can pretty much almost just not have to deal with attacks. If you want. Like, I've gone out of my way to keep these people at war perpetually.
A structure is under attack.
Oh, that's not what I want. I wanted you.
A structure is under attack.
And that's my fleet coming in now. Alright. Oh, I switched up for the time being. Whiskerwood is very early access. That was what actually it did, is it released in early access. And I really like Whiskerwood. But like for... Well, that's annoying. Like for example, right now there is no like finishing Whiskerwood. The claws, for example, there's supposed to be an entire arc where you're going to be able to like get out from underneath their thumb kind of thing. But none of that is in the game right now. And it's not like, oh, game bad. It's just, it's early access. So I don't want to invest hundreds of hours when I know I can't finish it. It's really good though. Like, it is one of those games I'm going to be keeping a close eye on, and they'll probably revisit every couple of major updates kind of thing. I wouldn't even say like Project Zomboid. It's like, if you remember when Timberwood first dropped, it's like that. So when Timberwood first dropped, like, you know, it was fun, you could do a bunch of stuff, but it was a bit shallow because it just didn't have the new stuff in it. And I've been along for Timberborn. I really, really enjoy it. I'm pretty sure my cannon missed and just blew up one of my buildings. But as well as the ones, it wasn't until it started getting like some big updates along the way that I was like, oh, okay, Timberborn genuinely feels like it's in a pretty good spot. Oh, being early access? Yeah. Okay, so we repelled their forces before they managed to actually take the territory. Yeah, no, it's kind of one of the pain points I've been having lately is just how many games are early access. And it's one thing when it's like a RimWorld style game where you just play it forever, like, and it's always a little bit different and all that kind of stuff. But it's another thing if it's a game that you can kind of like master and finish kind of thing. And that's kind of that. Especially games that have a story to them. Did you see Stardius? I have played Stardius before in the past. I need to circle back to it because it's been a while. With that said, though, chat, I've been snoozing the ads for about as long as I can, and they're coming pretty soon. And I am a bit over my stream time, and it might be hard to tell. I had dental work today, so it is starting to get to the point where it's like, okay, my mouth wants to stop mouthing. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. It's nothing big. It was just like filling kind of things, but, you know, puffy face, all that kind of stuff. But with that said, so technically tomorrow is a day off for me on stream. I'll probably still stream if we're being honest. But if you have enjoyed tonight's content, don't forget to drop a follow. I do think tomorrow I probably am not going to do Anno. I very much have enjoyed this game, but I'm kind of getting to the point where it's like a little bit more grindy. I think if I were to play another round of Anno, I'm probably going to say forget the campaign, because it doesn't even seem like there's an... It feels like I've already finished the campaign, and now we're just kind of doing whatever. I think I'd rather at that point go into the sandbox game, set it up to be a little bit more like, okay, maybe more pressure here, more pressure there, that kind of thing, figure it out, and do that kind of thing, as opposed to just, right now I feel like I'm just kind of going in circles without like a real direction. And don't get me wrong, with city builders that happens, but because I've been kind of put on like a weird expectation with the story, I keep expecting to have like that next thing I'm supposed to do, versus when you're playing sandbox, you know, you sandbox, you build. The game feels good. I like the production lines. I think the production lines in this are excellent. The combat is fine. It's not bad. It's not amazing. It's there. It's neither here nor there. There are more foot units and all that, but even then, it's just, are they gonna be tankier and more damage? Maybe this go through the enemies a little bit easier. There is siege stuff, but even with what we saw where they threw cavalry and catapults at me as well, it does feel like it's going to be one of those things that the combat isn't going to have a lot of depth to it, which is totally fine. I do really like that we are depicting, you know, we're playing as Rome, the Roman Empire, but also we're going to like Albion and all that, where I'm getting a picture of Rome, but while they were like in their outer territories. So instead of, you know, playing like Caesar or whatever, and you're playing in like Rome proper or Florence, and it's just Rome on Rome on Rome on Rome, it's cool to kind of be like out there and doing something very different from like that same time period. So I really like that. The voice acting is good. My only complaint about that is they won't shut the heck up sometimes. Like every time you click on the diplomacy tab, don't make me a liar. Maybe I have to unpause. Normally, every time I go to that tab, all 6 of them want to chime in and start talking. Maybe they're just a little silent because like, oh man, he just killed that other guy. But yeah, it's definitely one of those ones that like they get very chatty. To a point you're like, no, please be quiet. Like every time you click on a building. What is this? Why did they all stop talking? It was the thing that like every one of them, every time they click on, I was like, yeah, you know, both me and the like, what is it? Sardines are both little fish. The game heard me talk crap. I know, like I've had a number of times. It's like I even said shut up once or twice to them because I was trying to get a thought out, and they kept talking over me again and again. The game's been listening in on your mic, I guess. But regardless, overall, I think it's a good game. I genuinely do. I do believe I have been, like, people have talked it up to the point that I have perhaps have had higher expectations. Like I said, the production lines to me is the strong point of the game. The having to do the trade between the islands is really good. I do feel like some of the UI there probably needs to just be a little bit clearer. Because that's something that kind of caught me up, that I'm trying to do these production lines. I like the idea of doing the production lines from across the maps and all that, but one of my big complaints is just between these maps, your lack of situational awareness. And I know people will be like,
is under attack.
Realism, you can't be in 2 places, and sit down, it's fine. But it is those things as the player, my how I play, my counterplay to that situational awareness is to just do this all the time. Like every couple minutes, be like, what is my situation? Okay, what is my situation? Okay, what is my situation? and that sucks. Obviously, you'd work a bit and you'd quickly peek over to make sure things are going on. And there's also, for those who didn't see, there's almost like a catch-up that, I mean, there's an army there right now, but like I had troops here, and if I switch to the other one and back, if I don't unpause, I can't actually see the units moving around. So I have to like make sure it's unpaused, and it like kind of rubber bands everything to where it is, and it's doing maths and all that, and it's fine. But that's kind of the pain points I've had. Now, with that said, I need to get you out of here very soon, or you're gonna get stuck with an ad whether I like it or not. The Hive cluster is under attack. You must construct additional pylons. So basically, I like a lot of it. It's got some pain points, is what I would say. I think it's good, but it's got some pain points. I do think a lot of that probably improves when you're playing with friends, because then, you know, one of your friends could be keeping an eye on one thing while you're dealing with another thing and that kind of stuff. And it very much seems like they have streamlined the multiplayer to be able to be very effective. I can like literally set my game to be a friend game, and I don't have to invite anything. If I've got a friend and they see me on, they can just go and be in my game with me. You can turn it off if you don't want them popping in. And I guess the way it works is like I would be the one in charge if it was my game, and then they would be kind of like, so you know, I would be the governor and they'd be whatever the next title is. So I could be like, hey, go deal with that island. So it seems like there's a lot of good stuff, and you can do tons of configuration. I think it was Smashley was setting them up, and just could configure almost everything. So it does seem like there's a lot there, which is good, because honestly, the number of city builders I see that do multiplayer well is a really short list. So that's stuff. Like, I don't know that abbreviation, Salams, unfortunately. You'd have to give me context. Anyways, with that said, if you're watching over on YouTube, that is going to be dropping, so don't forget to like and subscribe and all that stuff. Hearts of Iron, I haven't played Hearts of Iron, unfortunately. And I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen over here on Twitch and find someone for us to drop